Good evening and welcome. Ah, man. Okay, so with these days with the kids are here, then it's always too difficult for me to be well prepared. So now it's fixed. Now you're fixed, Vichu. What a beautiful little icon you got next to your other beautiful names and icons and heads, the things. You have so many cool things that you could display. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. So I don't understand social media. That sucks because you'd expect that someone like me should somehow understand how social media works, at least sort of at a rudimentary level. Hey, BB Linux, welcome, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, so Tim, I guess Timber you were streaming today. Hey, Carinia, thank you for the 20 months. Didn't you just resub yesterday or something? But no, not. I guess not. Sometimes those pop-ups come, I don't know, randomly. 4 days till you get an upgrade. Oh, right, the 23 months. What? What are you guys doing? You're not supposed to trigger a hype train right now. What are you doing? What you doing? Nachwurstbiker. I guess. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. And Zero, thank you for the 18 months. And Streakon, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, 2 years for you. But, okay, so I guess there is a lot of resubs coming up right now. I guess, like Streakon with 24 months, that's quite something. Yeah, okay. So, anyways, I was ranting about just giving my Prime to a small streamer I like. A Hobbit streamer. I think there are smaller streamers than me. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope it's not just... you know, size isn't everything. Yeah, it's meters per second that counts. It's yeah. So anyway, yeah, social media. So hey, Chris the dead one. Yes, that's not good. Hope you're doing okay. All things considered, despite me killing you off. But if it's any consolation, I also killed Skippy at the same fell swoop. Yep. Yeah. XQC needs to sub more. Yeah, absolutely. Deadwolf Chris. Deadwolf. Yes. Deadwolf Chris, indeed. Yeah, so about the social media thing. So I've been preparing a really nice tutorial on a oxygen not included petroleum boiler geothermal, beautiful, nice, and make the tutorial. And then I'm thinking, like, I'm gonna just push it out on Reddit because I want to just see if I can let some people know who may not know that I'm doing YouTube stuff to actually come and see it. That would be awesome, right? So yeah, so I spend some time and make good screenshots and well-crafted message and hit it there, and yeah, it's all good. It's perfect. What could possibly go wrong? Let me just see if I can see what went wrong. Oh, hello. What is that? Hey, Cerulean with a 500. Oh yeah, it's not a hype train yet. Yeah. Can't even remember what. There. Yes, so I made this geothermal petroleum boiler. It's surprisingly easy to set up, and it has a total of two upvotes, where one of them is mine. So that's what we have. 2 upvotes. Whoop-de-fucking-do. And then I'm like, well, I'm on Reddit. I'm just going to throw a screenshot of what I did on my Factorio base at the same time because, why not? Maybe someone will see that.
New subscriber.
So I just say, just throw a random screenshot. Octagon perimeter is finally complete, and it currently has 530 upvotes.
Our modest fellowship expands.
What the fuck? And 45 comments. Like, that was just a random crap thing that I just did out of the blue. Oh, it's a hype train. Hey, Barthek, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, I think this one is one that is easy to steal. We don't have the hype train indicator in the scene. Yeah, okay. So you want to see the game, you don't want to see me. What kind of... How am I ever going to push my... my just chatting, my Tinder streaming votes. I saw someone that was recommended to me on Twitch because Twitch fucking sucks with recommendations. Go like someone was at Tinder streaming and she was sitting in, I don't know, like a onesie or something. No, I don't know. Old back in the days you would call it body stocking, but she was like sitting all spread her legs and just scrolling through Tinder, like not overtly sexual at all. No, and her sub goal was
A kind gesture.
was 3,000 subs. I'll do a cream pie to the face. Right. All right. Yeah. So that's how am I gonna make it there if you don't even if you want to see my game instead of me in a onesie with spreading my legs. I mean, come on. And on a more positive note, thank you very much, Sabatron, for the 10 gift subs. You're awesome.
Our
Absolutely.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, and BJTR also want to chip in with the 200 bits and XXRXDX with the 500 bits. I love saying your name. All right, that looks like it actually could be a level 2 hype train.
It fills you
Just
with
tried the same.
determination.
Mm-hmm. The Borat suit. Yeah, yep. We'll to bring out the Borat suit. Talisman, sir. Thank you. New to the channel, but plan to stay. Well, I'll do what I can to see if I can lure you to stay. Thank you for your 200 bits and participating and helping push it over into a level 2 hype train. Nice. The Head 2, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Any thoughts on 181 trains versus 282 trains? Don't do 282 trains. That's simple. Don't ever do it. You do 181 or you do 28. No, you do 181 or 28, but don't ever do 282. That's way too many wagons. No need. No, completely useless.
A new
There is
subscriber
absolutely no
arrives.
reason to add 2 more wagons,
It
2 more
fills you
trains.
with determination.
It doesn't change anything on the speed, so. Tauco MK, thank you. Thank you for the 4 months.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Adds more weight. I don't know if it
appreciated.
actually adds more weight than speed. I think it still accelerates faster, but it's just such a minuscule amount that it's completely irrelevant to add more.
A new
I just don't think it
subscriber.
makes sense.
Come, steel yourself.
We can actually let go of this
We are
one.
building an army.
Oh, then we get. Well, it increases acceleration by 3 seconds.
Welcome
And is that going to
back.
make a difference?
Your
And now all of
steadfast
your
loyalty is
intersections in your
greatly
entire base have to be
appreciated.
bigger. So, no, that's not really. And acceleration by 3 seconds. Acceleration is not measured in seconds. Hey, Warren, thank you.
Generous bestow.
Welcome, not thank you, but welcome. We have you're up here, taking care of our singularity signs. Thank you for saying hello to everyone.
Kind gesture.
Yes. So, this is running out. What we're going to do today. So this is going to be the penultimate stream of this one. Hello, Silverman.
Your
Welcome.
steadfast loyalty is greatly
A
appreciated.
181 train takes 7 seconds to full speed. A 282 train takes 4 seconds to full speed. Okay, well that's...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I don't think 4 to 7 seconds of acceleration is ever going to make a difference. And every time you increase the size of your train, you also make all of your stations bigger, all of your train blocks bigger. So, I mean, it's up to you. I just don't like it. I just don't think it's worth it. Missed where you turned my building into nuclear fuel. How appropriate. I was a nuclear machinist mate. Oh, nice. Well, I knew that, so that's why I figured that would be a fitting thing. Where are you? I feel that you were out here on this side. Yep, I can't find. Well, let's many interaction. Max speed is useless. Yeah. Well, let's see. So Sabatron is in the lead with 10 subs, okay? And Cerillion with 500 bits. Well, that's a cheap one to snatch a level 2 hype train with 500 bits. That can't be, right? That can't be. Sabatron had to go all the way up to 10 subs to claim his building. I don't know where that building is, but I think that we even despite how many buildings have been thrown at me, I think we've been using the majority of them, the vast majority even, and then some of them we've had to recycle, and then they're open again for business, and that's where we're gonna go and take a look what we can go to do here. I don't like the fact that this one just isn't keeping up. I'm consuming all the coal. And what else is missing? Okay, chlorine is trivial. Sulfuric acid is also pretty trivial. All right, 1 minute left for anyone who wants to join into this early hype train. And thank you for the people who have joined in. But I would expect nothing less than someone who just edging in to get a few more. That one. Barthak, you are at 11, so you can just clinch the first position here with 12 versus Timber if you're up for it. Well, it's not going to be a level 3 hype train, so it's going to be a level 2. The question is just who will get it. Hey, Talisman sir, thank you for the 400 more bits. And Barthak, oh, that's a snipe there. What is that? 10 gift subs. Oh, putting you up there. And PJTR with 1,000 bits. I would have expected someone doing something there. Barthak, more. Who gets it? It's Vichu. It's not. You guys are just way too close. Oh my God, one more and they would have been. Why is never? 97%, you guys. 97. You're timing it way too much. Way too good. Ooh, PogChamp? Oh yeah, we should. PogChamp is there's a new PogChamp. How does that work? There is a daily PogChamp every day, which is really weird. Just call me Sniper. Did you get it? Oh, you got it. You are just absolutely phenomenal at the sniping. Phenomenal. Yeah, so that was one hell of a intense last 20 seconds. I had not anticipated that would be a thing. It's the best thing about it. This whole mini game.
We are building an army.
I gave the stick. Yeah, Timber, you've been holding back. Wow. Ooh, okay, so Barthak and Vichu got it.
Is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, everyone, and also thank you for the people who tried, like PJTR, XXRXDX, and to just snatch it.
A new subscriber
Just got here and missed a pretty interesting hype train. Every hype train is interesting in their own right. Hello, Kokayan. Level 2 for Vichu.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah, encroaching on Timberwolf Town. And
welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Barthak, where are you? Whoop. Okay. Just wanted to reverse Mega Base Train Octagon episode. So when are you filling in the big octagon with concrete stone? Yeah, you do that. I'm not. God damn, that took 2.5 hours today. And when I was editing, the 45 minutes was spent chasing around the stupid logistics bots that had merged into the wrong network. Luckily, I could run faster than them, so I could just like make a request and then see them fly towards me, then run away from them. And then as they gave up and started heading back, I could run back to them and snatch them while they were slow moving back to to safety. Silly, I know. All right, let's go up here and figure out why this one is not good enough. 2.5? 2.6? It just feels great. Remote Mega Base series is fantastic. Thank you. The hype train should let you just demolish a random building. Yeah, I don't like those kind of... I don't like leaving my base in a bad position at the end. I don't think that's... it's not very fulfilling for me. So I don't really like that way of doing it. Right. I honestly think that it's not worth it for me to try to up this one. This is performing as it should be, and I do believe that it will be enough eventually. Right? Because it's all of this being consumed is actually not going into the permanent one. This one is just completely stuck, even though it is requesting, but this is not the one. Ah, Caper Beast. Ah, there we go. I was kind of wondering. All right, so first, your first question on daily PogChamp emote sounds like a horrible idea to me. Uh, I followed Day 9, and Day 9 was the one who suggested it because they removed the old PogChamp because he is a right wing extremist and spews all sorts of conspiracy crap. And Twitch didn't really want to have his face associated with them, so they removed it, and it's one of those popular ones where what's being used. It's the second or third most um, used one. So basically, then Day 9 suggested that how about a daily one, and then they came up and said yes, good idea, and it's I think it's a great idea, but this is one of those things where it's easy to commit to, but then once you're committed to it and the news value is gone, then there's still like every single day someone at Twitch has to go find one of their partnered streamers, go through their videos, find a set where to go, and then make it into an emote and different resolutions and publish it and all that every single day. And I was like, yeah, that's a lot of commitment to do for something that in 2 weeks have no news value at all. I mean, it's a great idea if they're sort of just picking from thing, and then in 2 years it'll be my turn, and then there'll be a PogChamp of me, and I go, oh, it's amazing. But unfortunately, it's a day I'm not streaming, so oh well. Yeah, it's one of those. Every affiliate partner a Pog emote slot. Yeah, they could do something. I mean, it seems like one of those where they just want to go, yeah, great idea, and then whoever manages their Twitter profile comes back and says, this is a great idea, and then someone goes like, that means my team, consisting of me and this lame duck, are now supposed to do this every day because you promised it on Twitter. What the fuck? That's how it works. More recycling trucks. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see if more come out. Many advanced buildings. I find this scaling challenge quite enjoyable. You're not using many advanced building. Oh, I am. But it's just at some point when you get to, I mean, these ones could be more, but I don't have more here. What we could do is, well, okay, so I'm going to fix the stuff that isn't working. I'm going to ignore the top one because I don't think it's a real problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a sulfur location, and we're going to make it out of... Should we make it out of oil? If the programmer behind it is smart, they'll have something behind the scenes that auto-picks the Pog emote for the day from a list, and someone to prevent them from being picked multiple. I mean, yes, but there still have to be added one emote per day, and someone has to find the face and get it in there. And notice that I'm not asking for permission because they have that already. They are allowed to use your likeness for basically whatever they want. Yeah, this one's not getting... Okay, so this is how we do that run now. We're going to find a small location. Where do we have one? Yeah, Roundhound. Hey, Roundhound, you are going to be a location. Next. Wild, you're brilliant, because I wanted to add the next, but then I didn't have time to actually do it. They had two. Why are you not working? What you not working? What you're not doing? Oh, you are working. It's just not working very well. Whoosh! Now you're working better. Ow, 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 ow. Why? Ow. Surprise, surprise. That always happens. Matter to suffer. We did get like the better things. Yeah, now it's faster, it's better, it's more awesome, and still doesn't take up. And we'll just do that one here. And probably gonna end up picking up crap. Yep, I am. Ow. Why are we still burning? I don't have anything that burns. Okay, let's move up. There and here. All right, so let's talk a bit about the next one. The next one is not finalized, so I can't talk about sort of all the details. But let's talk about what the next episode will, what next series will be. It's supposed to start on Sunday, but you know, is Roundhound a type of Dachshund? I don't know. Oh, right. Round, like the little sausage dogs. Yep, maybe he's a sausage dog. I don't know. I don't know as you can probably tell, I don't know a lot about dogs. I just know that they are vicious as fuck because they are used for hunting foxes, and the former prince consort of Denmark, now corpse, used to have one, and it was vicious and it attacked people. But I mean, he was not well liked. Let's remove all the oxygen from the Factorio. Yes, please. So a week from today, that's the plan. Hopefully I'm quick enough is the doubt at the moment. Well, I mean, we can always start it. Okay, so I didn't talk at all about it. I just said I'm going to talk about it, but I didn't. So I got uni starting next Monday. Are you sure it does? Most sane universities are home study right now. I think it's...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Did I go out here without the building that I needed? Yes, I did. Hey, Napta Kakashi. Welcome back for the 3 months. And that's an electrolysis plant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go back. Get the electrolysis. Live stream Zoom courses now. Yep, that sucks. All right. So anyway, next figure. One of the things that I kind of it's become a bit of a pet peeve of mine. Whoa, sulfur. Oh, okay. And why is that not coming online in this? Oh, because it's not tracked. Okay, one of my pet peeves about Factorio is generally the concept of calling things a megabase. I don't like the fact that it's called a megabase because there's nothing mega about it. And when you talk about mega as in 1 million, so you can't really do 1 million signs per minute. That's kind of a lot. But could you do 1 million signs per hour? Could you? Would that be possible? If you could do 1 million signs per hour, then I think that would be reasonable to call that lithium sulfur. There. Then I think it would be reasonable to call that a megabase, wouldn't it? I got a job interview on Thursday. Ah, congratulations. Well, hopefully. So would that be possible to do that? And that's basically it. That's the concept. I'm still enjoying the reverse megabase series immensely. Love the concept of working backwards. Hope to see all the way to the end. Out of curiosity, what is the largest signs per minute base you've done before? 3,000, I think. The problem with building bigger on YouTube is that viewers are gone before we get there. That's why I wanted to do this, so we could sort of skip ahead to the critical parts. But I guess the whole purple cheating thing has been sort of pushing for people away. Yeah, so that's basically the concept. So it's going to be a long-running series. That's my intention. Maybe running until April or something. And I don't mind a long-running series because it will then be a series focused on modded. Is this a lighted one? Yeah. In unmodded, and that means that people should hopefully, even coming in late, will actually go like, oh, okay, I can still follow. Wow, that's a big base. This is interesting. And that's yeah. So that's basically what I want to do. So on top of that, we're gonna add our usual Twitch interaction, and that's the part I can't really get into because that's the part that we have a. Okay, so if anyone works in software development, and I have a feeling that a few of you work in software development, then you can usually have a situation where the product owners can often fall in two extremes. There are of course all sorts. It's a sliding scale, but it's often some product owners who don't really have, who are too far away from the development team and just sort of are very too close to the business. They go like, I want and I want and I want, and they want bigger, and I want this, and I want you to anticipate my thoughts when I see this function, and then I want to add more, and becomes completely unreasonable and scope creep all over the place. And then there are the other people who are usually the other extreme, where they're usually in IT, and they go like, okay, let's back it up, because I'm the one who has to present it to all the executives, and if I present something that doesn't work, it sucks. I'd rather present something less that works than too much that doesn't work. So dial it back, the expectations, manage expectations outwards, and work on sort of making realistic goals internally. And when we have our little development team, Timbo being all the development team and me being the product owner, how do you think our roles are? Corinna, I made an 18 signs per minute, but that was with extended, so there's a lot of things. I don't think I hope that's not the case. I have a lot of product owners as clients, but I'm not soft. Product owners as clients absolutely sucks. Under promise and under deliver even more. Yeah. So no, in this case, it's basically, which is also a very classical situation working with developers. I go like, okay, let's have something that's it's just a square. I just want a square. And then the development team goes like, it could also, and then it could magically, and then without you even knowing, it could anticipate, and then it could project, and then it could expand, and then it could be, and then you could also, and the colors and the shapes and the sizes. I'm gonna be like, I'd like to start this next Sunday, kind of. I mean, it's not that difficult. I mean, I have a working prototype here, but I think we're almost there. I'm like, yeah, but can we just dial the expectations? We can always add more later, but when we go live with a new series, I'd like to have something and go like, hey, when something happens, then this is the stuff that interacts in the game. It can be manual. For example, in this case, when I designed this with Timbo, I hope it's not revealing too much, Timbo, but the development team was disappointed at the lack of complexity of the solution. Yeah. But you wanted to, right? You wanted to make a magical thing that could do it. So it's also like, since Timbo is not exactly a well-paid developer, at least not in this context, then it also has to be something interesting. And don't neglect that if you're ever a product manager or product owner, that you need to make sure that the developers will also work a lot better at a task that is fun, even if it's more difficult, than on a boring task that's simple. Do hot code updates. Well, that's what we do. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, never heard of that, but it's like the Occam's razor, the KISS principle, or minimum viable product. Okay, I need electrolyzers. So let's clickety click on the electrolyzer. That's the electrolyzer. Let's get 10 of those. Can't imagine needing more with all the beacons and modules thrown at it. Oh, we're not making singularity beacons, are we? We damn well should be, shouldn't we? Could we? Oh, they're kind of expensive. Ah, doesn't work. Copy, paste. Blah, blah, blah. I don't think I need more than 20 of those, but that one might get a few. So build a really large mega base with extended, stacked, high pressure, looks vanilla, or you could use the mod from one of your Factorio that include assemblers with building. No, I don't want to do that. I want to see if we can build a really big base. Because all the time I do that, it always just kind of slips. There's always something that, oh, then I have to do, and then I end up distracting myself from the target. And that's I don't have this, but I also want, so the thing that we want to do is for the next Twitch interaction, it'll be something aesthetic, or not aesthetic, but visual at least. That's the intention, but exactly what, can't really say yet. Oh, nice. That's a lot of beacons. Okay. And I just get rotate that one in. Sabatron. What is Sabatron? Are the multi-threading improvement noticeable? I think they are, but yeah, they are, because I've reviewed two 10K signs per minute base, and they were running smoothly with nuclear power at 6060 on my PC. One of them couldn't maintain it while I was recording, but aside from it, it could. So I think that it's possible if you do it nicely. The Singularity, did I have a few? They don't actually have very long range. They're not as good. If you can squeeze them in on top of the other ones, then they're good. But this is definitely going to be enough. All right, we'll just do that. Okay, what's the speed here? Speed is 23. Okay, so we can have two of these. Whoop-de-doo. Oops, what? What's wrong? There. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who watched my Saturday video of the base tour with the really awesome advanced vanilla train system, then that's Russ Partisan right there in chat, right there in chat. That's the guy who did it. Super awesome. But anyone who's been around knows that he's often helping me with optimizing my train silliness. This has to be a better way. So if you thought that's awesome, and if you have any questions, direct them. Oops. Come on, there. That's better. It's not prettier, but it's better. Man, I love Lodos. I wish I could have Lodos. Elta Loda. There. Should be fine. Mostly because I was checking comments and got lulled in by Nina's voice. What? I mean, I watched it a dozen times. Oh, okay. So, so when I look at it, wow, that's a lot of views. Then half of them are actually yours. You're the one who's viewed half of them. Oh, okay. Well. Oh well. It's still nice, I guess. I want to push it out here. Which I can't if I... Ah, you know what? That can't be a big issue. It's such short distance. There, managed to get all of it in. That goes here, that goes here. Loose belt on the ground, left of the bottom left machine. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true. That's weird. Whatever are you doing? And then we just need water. Oops. That one. That one. I think this looks good. I'm pretty sure this one needs to be bumped up. Let's just bump it to 50. How much water is needed? Not much. Not much. And these two are inbound for that
Our
one.
illustrious champion returns.
Ooh, Grey Malcolm, thank you for the 9 months. Good to see you. It's our little Twitch baby. Hello to our new-ish player here. I wanted to thank you, Neos, for... And anyone who has helped with the masterclass videos. They've been a huge help. Thank you. I did it by myself. No, it's really been a community effort, which I really like, because otherwise there would be tons of trivial mistakes everywhere. And just everyone going like, how about you get the belt from the other side? Like, no, oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's kind of how these designs evolved. It is a minuscule step up from just doing React videos on YouTube. Just being the guy who takes other people's designs and just presents them as their own. Oh, that one, Flashstack. Thank you, Flashstack. Oh, I'm so happy I got you. And this is that's that one, yep. Ready for disabling. And you start venting when that one is above 180,000. That seems like a reasonable backup storage I have. Yeah. And we'll put an electrolyzer in here. And I'll put one more of these. Cool. Works. Boop, boop, boop. Turning them outbound should be fine. And that will now go into these locations. Oops, I forgot. This should be sand. This should be water. And I'll just put 10 in each because that's the easiest thing in the world. And that roundhound will now be making chlorine. All right. But what? I'll keep my eyes On that series. What series? It's definitely what I've done now is not deadlock safe, but I also it doesn't make sense to make it deadlock safe if you don't know where the entrances and the exits are. So when you make the entrances and exits, then you can start looking and seeing, is there a full block in between the two intersections? That's going to be one of the big challenges. But I can tell you that the octagon is a lot bigger than you think. It takes forever to run around. It's big. It is monstrously big. All right. So this should fix the first problem. And the next one will be sulfur. And then the lithium sulfur batteries is probably out because of... Okay, so we don't have to fix this if we just fix the sulfur. Might need to store a speed module in an event. I'm producing here 280 and this one we can't know. We don't know. I think it might be, if I may say so. There was a comment about showcase video that I agree with. Your explanation sometimes was not very clear because with using inserters instead of combinators, probably you can make a more clear one when you implement this system yourself. Because with using inserters instead of combinators, what? What do you mean by that? One of the things that I know, and it's a deliberate choice. So I looked at this base, and I've looked at the other bases as well that I've been showcasing. So when I get a base for showcase, I see that there's 1.5 hours of stuff to go through. Or use the word inserter. Oh, okay, whatever. It's hard. Talking is hard. Good thing it's not my job to do that. Okay, this might be a bit stupid, but this thing is water, so maybe I should just use that. Yeah, okay, so there's always like so much content, and I have to focus on what do I think is the most interesting thing about this particular base. Not all the interesting things, but the one thing that makes this base stand out. The one thing that people go like, oh, that's cool. But if I just go like, and here's the science facility, and here is the something else facility, and this one is over here is the something else facility, then it's just going to be too much the same. I don't know, that's probably not what you meant, but actually just speech impediment problems is that's a thing. But in this case, I was looking at it and go like, yeah, the nice layout, it's cool, but I did show another city block layout, so from Mark de Jong, so it's more like, what is it I want to emphasize? And I just went like all in on the word on the train system, because that's the stuff that's brilliant. The rest is nice and it's good and it's well designed and it's awesome and all that stuff, but it doesn't sort of set it aside from anything else. But it becomes more impressive the bigger the base is, because if you have a base that doesn't do much and then you have a train system, then everyone can go like, yeah, but is it really anything? Because, well... So that's why I'm, so sometimes there's a comment like, oh, I wanted to see the science facility, I wanted to see this, and why didn't you go more into detail? And I'm like, yeah, but that's because this is already 28 minutes long, and I didn't want it to be 45 minutes long, because I don't think that makes it a better video, so I think I wanted to drill in on something. The save file is available, and it's available in the description, but no one reads description these days. What is the world coming to? There's a lot of interesting things in the description. You know what? Let's actually see how fast this one is. Okay, deletes 500 every second, so that's just fine. Quality over content, yeah. Does make reading video description annoying on mobile. True, true, true. That's true. And obviously you watch videos, but it's just when there's something like, oh, um, what is the map seed or some stuff like that, then people would rather write a comment than check the description first. Okay, we now have chlorine done. Oops. Ha. Well, the sand problems might just be an issue because we just spiked a lot of sand. So we're gonna ignore sand problems for now, and if we need more, we'll make more. So now sulfur. How do we make sulfur? Certify in terms of the showcasing the base. I meant that sometimes it was not easy to understand how this. Yeah, it absolutely it's completely true. It is very difficult to understand it. Yeah, it is difficult to understand it, and me saying the wrong words doesn't help. I acknowledge that. That being said, most people should be looking at it and sort of get a general sense of it, because, for example, now I know what all of the inserters, or there I go, inserters, combinators do, but I don't remember all the wiring. But if I put them down, I can figure out the wiring, or I can load up the save game and go like, okay, and this one, yeah, okay, now I get it. Well, this one should be done, right? I don't think we're making any more of that anywhere. They've all been transformed into something else. Good. Yeah, they are. They've all been transformed into this. So you are going to be a whole lot of nothing. Huh. What is DSIM going to be doing for us? I don't know. Oops. That is such a central location. Look at that. That's one of the first. I actually haven't seen DSIM around for quite a while. So maybe got his building and then bailed. For people that would be interested in this sort of video, they will understand what you meant to say. Maybe. I mean, I'm not going to... that's not necessarily the case, but thank you. I'm not completely sure, but I think it's enough. Some people will watch those kind of things and go like, oh, that's cool. I'm probably not going to do that. And some people will go like, that's cool. I'm going to try that. And then they can go back and stop the video and watch and eventually ask questions and stuff, and then they'll figure it out. Or people will just go like, yeah, interesting, cool, next. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, move on to the next. Yeah, I like the whirlpool intersection thing. Can you just make it for 216.2 trains? It's gonna be a bit bigger. Green science, potato. Yeah, I know. It's very, very. I mean, Timbo, you've been streaming today, as far as I know. Is it? How is it working and talking at the same time? Good evening. Sending help. It's so freaking confusing to do that. Yep. When I stream in Russian, I don't mix circuits and science. All right. When I stream in Russian, I don't mix science and circuits either. So, I guess we're equally good here. Philip here. Oh, okay. You changed your name. Why? Is it supposed to be I'm sending help? And Shen, is that from League of Legends? Or is it something else? Yeah, I don't know what we're going to build here, but it's certainly not going to be that one. We have it ready and waiting. This could be the same as that one. Yeah, I keep zooming in, and I want to zoom in on that thing, and it doesn't work. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes. I don't think we need it. No, don't need it. Okay, sulfur. How do we make sulfur? And sulfuric acid, but sulfur first. This one's good. So why is the sulfur not working? All right, let's go check the sulfur. I think a boost with some better modules will be doing the trick. Oh yes, abso-freaking-lutely. Off you go. That's kind of full. Engaging content we are making here. Good stuff. And I will now, first of all, upgrade these two. And then we're going to get one of the good... Boom. Sulfuric acid. Okay. And I am going to beacon the hell out of this one. What? Oh, this one doesn't work. That's why it looked like it was doing better. There. So that's the maximum number of beacons we can... Maximum number of normal beacons before you start freaking out. And then we can take normal beacons, singularity beacons, because why not? It's only taking 26 megawatts, so I don't care. I don't care. Whoa, they can take 2? I thought they can only take 1. That's crazy. You can have matter as input and output acid. I could, but I could also do that one, because I already have that. I was watching Day 9's AMA, and a thing he talked about is all the people that ask him about getting into casting, that he tells them the same thing, try casting with... casting, yes. It's just streaming, yes. I would absolutely do that. And I watched the AMA, and did you notice that on his AMA, when he was asked about best game of 2020, and he said, I don't know, there's a lot of games. It's probably Factorio. And I was like, I know, this is why I love him. That's how I went, but okay. Maybe that's just me. Three middle business on left is too low. Okay. And we need to just go back to some singularity. We're just gonna see how silly we can make it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't you all worry. Your pretty little heads about it. Singularity. Whee! 20 singularity. That's enough. This is gonna be a bit absurd, and we'll do this, and then we'll back up a bit. What is... These are too low? Why are they too low? Why are we talking about? 3 middle beacons on the left. Oh, right. These... I'm just not even seeing it. Okay. What is the speed now? What's the speed now? 128. We keep going. Keep going. You can do it. That's it. I need to have an output. All right. 60 iron per second and 300. Well, the thing is, like, 300 might be just a bit too much to get in here. All right, if I can get this to I don't understand why. Oh, is this more clever than I thought? Yes, it is more clever than I thought. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Do you guys see this? Do you see this? Do you see how awesome this is? I'm going to take a break and then you can tell me how awesome this is. Isn't it peculiar that it's 60 per second when this one is speed 139.2? Isn't it just weird that it just happens to be such a round number? How come it's such a round number? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Of course it does. Because this max rate calculator has a built-in hard cap, apparently, which is brilliant. Where it goes like, no. No matter how fast it is, you can't, because max rate calculator is smart. Exactly. You can't craft more than once per tick, so it can never be more craft than 60 per tick. So if the crafting speed gets faster than once per tick, then it just goes like, yeah, fuck it. You can only get 60 crafts per second. That's why. It takes 1 iron per second by default, and with 139 speed, it would be a hell of a lot more than 60 per second. So all of this is actually super duper wasted. It's still going to be the same because we are maxing it out. It's 67 speed, 63, 59. Now we will see that it's less. There, 59.2. And as soon as you get one more, you're in. Yes, but I think it's amazing that the max rate calculator has built it in so that it actually does that for us. It is super nice. Yeah, you're running into it, and also if you run at the maximum rate, you cannot get the extra crafts because they can't occur more than once per tick anyway. Do you replace the speed with efficiency? Absolutely. The output is still junk. That might actually still be... let's see. What would it be? It would craft 50 times 1.4 times 60. 4,200 per second. So there's something wonky about this. And you'd actually want it to be, yeah, so you don't want it to be crafting 60 times per second, because then you will never get the bonus crafts because they are counting as a craft in and of itself, an event, and you can't have those events. So you should actually aim for not 60 craft per second, but divide by 1.4, and the optimal would be 42 craft speed, because of course 42. If you have 42 craft speed, 42 crafts per second times 1.4, then you're getting pretty close to the optimal number of crafts. So yeah, interesting. Let's go out and take a short break. I'm gonna do Alt S for the map view. That's not how it works in this game. I like it. Yep, exactly. We're gonna take a break. So break now, and then we'll be back 3 more hours. And then remember, this is the penultimate stream. That means we're going to wrap it up on Tuesday, and then Thursday I'll be doing some masterclass preparations and workshop, and then Sunday hopefully we'll start up the new series. Don't go away. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Alright, so let's see. Why is it max 60 crafts per second? That is the updates. The game only calculates 60. The game calculates 60 times a second for events and stuff. And if you have 2 events within the space, then it can't do it. So it'll just, if you hit 60 events per second, then that means it's actually doing 60 updates per second. Huh. Now can you just please get that one? Bloop. Should be. Do you think you could speed run in 4 hours? Speed run in 4 hours? Speed run what? Like Factorio? Sure. I could say easily, but yes, I could. I did it in 420, and that was including lights and including Sacred Path. So, and everything has been much easier now. So, not really. I don't really think that's a problem. Okay, so we want to get to a point where this is more useful. 45. I wanted 45 iron per second. 45 inbound here. That's pretty easy. I just need to match it to speed 45. Boop. 45.2. Perfect. Here. Halfway there. And the power is kind of trivial. And let's throw some singularity in here. Why do I not just... Ta-da! And it's somewhat symmetric. There. Alright. So this one... That's good. And how much is the other one? Well, that's going to be 5 blue belts. That's going to be kind of a lot. 5 blue belts, you say? Yeah. Sure, we'll do that. Sure. And the moment you did, the video feed stopped and I had to refresh. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I need more because there's no way I can keep 5 of these going. I'll actually do it this way. So we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I guess this is actually, it would look better if it was like this, right? I think it would. Very important how the design looks when it's inside a building that once built you'll never ever go into again. It is what it is. Oop. Oh, come on. There. And now the water. How much water do we need? 4,200? That's also something. That's going to be 3 water inbound. Are there enough inputs to the building to fit in? And what about the output though? It's all good. It's all good. There are 3 built. We're going to get 3 inbound. So now it's just a matter of figuring out where it fits the best. want to make sure that we keep up the pressure so we can't have too many intersections between. Okay, it's that. I was like, what is that sound? It is the sound of stutter. There. Yep. I think I might also need a few more of these. Should I build it here? Yep, it's stuttering because of water. Soon it'll stutter because of something else, probably power or... Okay, well, these get upgraded for sure. Welcome to the insanity here. Probably need a bit more than this. 30. Go. This is gonna disappear very quickly. And I don't care about this one. You're gonna find the water somewhere. That one. That's gonna be the water coming in. Alright. One, two. Okay. And I'm going these three. This feature is gone in the new version. Woo. This is overkill. It doesn't need to be that much. That is definitely a feature that I'm gonna miss. This part, you can draw these ghostly next to each other, but in the new version, in 1.1 they just flip. That's not cool. We don't like no flipping. And who have you? 1, 2, 3.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home. That was Cyclops. Good to see you. So you managed to find your way back. Good. Push. Pushing about 1500. That sounds about right. This one. 50 megawatt. There we go. It's not getting enough water in. I think it's this part. How do I speed it up? Shift R. Every tick. Resource incentive. Don't care. Somehow it's getting stuck there. What is the bottleneck? Might be here. Zero? That looks weird. Maybe this would actually be fixed with using these inbound ones. Let's try that. It should be interesting if that works. If they're better, because I think they have a small buffer in them. Don't they? I think. How is the water not keeping up? That's so weird for me. Exactly. Why no hype train? The hype train is on cooldown. I think the reason why this one dips to 0 is simply this one. It's the stuff that it transfers. I don't think buffering. I have increased the input rate. Input rate. I mean, I can't do that. These are also going to 0. So the fact that they go to 0 is the weirdest part. These should not go to 0 unless it's. Yeah, these are empty. So if these boxes were full, then I could imagine. Okay, so it's simply because the pull is not big enough. Okay, so this one, this is fine, right? Yeah, this one's full everywhere. Now this one's almost full everywhere. Okay, it just needed some time to stabilize, I guess. Yeah, now it's stabilized. Cool. 200,000. Okay, it's stabilized because it's full. Okay, I don't think we really need sulfuric acid anymore. I think that's... I would call that solved, pretty much. Yep. While debugging, we built 200,000. I would imagine this one would need an upgrade. So, yeah, upgrade. Goodbye, cruel world. The offshore pump pumps 1250 in this mod pack. I think it's a bit weird, isn't it? I can't see what it does. 1250. Yeah. So instead of 1200, it's 1250. And someone is complaining about this. Oh, vanilla is 12,000. Yeah, that's true. It's just that the pipes are just not keeping up. What? No, the normal pumps are 12,000, but the offshore pump is only 1,200. So you can get many offshore pumps connected to the same line. Okay, why is sulfur still a problem? 20? 20? It's probably because it's reserved. How was that? There's a shortcut to seeing what's in the network. That one. Yeah, it's the shortcut down here. Toggle network GUI. There we go. And sulfuric acid. There, and it says, see there, current requested. That is a lot of stuff that's being requested. Current 0. Active drones 10, available drones 10, available fuel. So what does this tell me? That it might stabilize, but it's going to take a while because the ones that actually work are just not getting enough in. Yeah, so this one, it gets something and it disappears immediately. And I think the issue here is at least the 10 active drones, but at least the 10 active drones can get out here. Yeah, see, now it goes 9. It's staying up here. Good. It might actually start stacking up. What about this one? Not stacking up yet. Yeah, so the first batches coming in will be consumed immediately, as you can see here. Hopefully it'll start going down slower. Okay. Well, this one has to be fixed. So, question. Do we want to do... Oh, 3,750 is max from the offshore. You're right, Ronnie. Good point. All right. There are two ways to make sulfur. One is... I think it'll just stabilize. I mean, right now, this is the issue. We can either make it from petroleum, but I don't know if petroleum can ever keep up with this, so I don't think so. I think we need to make it from... yeah. Where do we have something we make with this matter? I need to build something out of matter. What would that be? Where do we have a matter built that I can remember? Well, this one is a matter built. And I think we want to snatch one of those. Is that the closest? I think it might be. Alright. Unfortunately, we just have to run up there to grab it. What about adding another output to your new factory? If it's reserved immediately... I think it's a temporary thing. It's because they were all running out a lot of places, so to get it back up and running, it needs a bit of extra effort. You have the build, just copy it. I know, that's what I did. Coal liquefaction is super inefficient because it's much better just to take all your coal and make it into matter and then deal with it from there. That's why I don't want the end game to continue too long, because it at some point you will realize that, hey, it's the same build he keeps reusing, and I'll go like, I know, don't tell anyone. Hey, no afro, we don't use that word around here. Yeah, well, it's harsh. Yeah, I feel sorry for the, I don't know, he's a Hearthstone streamer, was a Hearthstone streamer, and used to be a StarCraft guy called Trump, and I remember watching him back in 2015, and he must have a bit of issues with his username. And that one is that must suck. What is it actually? We want the wasted ones on the right instead. That's much easier, because then I don't have to change it for everything we do. And I'm going to copy this so we can actually carry it along with us. And I will now do that one inbound. Inbound, thank you. And outbound will have. And if anyone says, oh, but you're only making 4 belts, but the other one needed 5 belts, then I'm just going to go like, I know, don't care. Then they'll have to sit and wait for a bit until it's their turn. You can take your dirt away. Happy? Yes, happy. This is going to be these. And I just put 5 in, and then everyone's happy. And liquids come in there. And that'll be matter. And I'll put 10. Already had it. Inbound. And now we play the waiting game. Yeah, sulfur is not working. We've actually burned through all the 200,000 we already built. Switch the filters to empty cans. Didn't I? Okay, that was just an old comment that I didn't see. Snooker player, Factorio frame as well. Yep. No, the splitters are fine. Blip, bloop, 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 bloop. Empty. It's the empty one. Empty metal stabilizers. Oh, by the way, I'm sending help. Did you answer the question about why you changed your name? Steel pumps are not going to be better. Just going back. Oh, it is the league champ. Ah, okay. See? I know my references. I'm really enjoying watching League of Legends. And I don't know. I think it's the same way I like watching American football. Now I don't want to watch that anymore. But it's the spectacle. It's the grandiose setting. It's the hype. It's the stories. It's all that thing, and more than the actual game, because that's kind of not great in both cases. Would you ever stream a game like it? Nope, I wouldn't. Probably not good enough. It has to go up to 500. Go, 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 go. And it's not going to be consistent because they have to fill this up to 10,000, which is ridiculous. Who's my team? G2 Esports, of course. There are 2.5 Danes on G2, so that's pretty obvious. Wonder and Caps, and then there's someone else who is not actually on the active roster right now. Come on, build faster. Good evening. Hey, Live. Oh, it's starting the intergalactic thing. Oh, we're not starting the intergalactic thing. We're just fixing things here, which it seems to be an uphill battle. How is this just not really working? This one is good, except not really. Oh, I am an idiot. Yes. Hello, idiot. There we go. That's probably going to help on this. It just comes roaring out. Alright, come on, pick it up. It's still not good enough. Why not? Oh, it's running out. Alright, let's get more. I could have, I mean, I know there's someone who goes like, why do you not just take it directly in? Because that's wrong. There's no such thing as active provider depot. Good evening, Coin. Alright. So a lot of people already told you about the mistaking pentagon and octagon. What? Pentagon? Octagon? What? There's no pentagon? About buffer depots, there wouldn't really be a lot of points. Is power okay? Yeah. 500. Everything should be working at full speed. It says 90. Oh, but I also have 4 lanes out. I shouldn't have 4 lanes out. Huh.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't think if I've hey Duke, thank you for the 21 months. Hey, Exoy! Thank you for the 200 bits. Are you trying to start something? It's not on cooldown, so yeah. If Jeff is here, he's probably not. He's busy working. Poor sub. This is not actually good enough. This is only like 2 of them. I need 1 more of those. There. Alright, let's find another one. Hey, Bartek. You are going to be my guinea pig for this. Oh, this annoying stutter. Extra speed, extra feed stuff. What do we want? What am I going back for? I'm going back for... Oh, concrete. Isn't actually called concrete in this setup, but still. Yeah, now I kind of have to go out. You can fix singularity beacons in the middle, but it doesn't make a difference. I don't need it. Hey, Timber! Let's hope for a train. Let's hope for a train. It is not up to me. Well, if it was, it would be kind of... Tested max rate calculator is right. Even with the speed beyond 1 craft per tick, you get more items because of productivity. Yes, the productivity will sort of go in there first-ish. Hey, Cerulean, thank you for the 500. Okay, let's push for 1. Thank you, Vichu. Let's push for 1. Let's do it. All right. Somehow that tone of voice was in that message. Thank you, PTGR, for the 300. I mean, Vichu, you're not gonna be participating. You're not here carrying the weight of the hype train. You're just waiting and just stealing it. I won't snipe this one unless it'll be cheap. Yeah. Hey, Duke, thank you for the 1500 bits. Hype indeed. Endowment. Yeah. So you're more like with this is the pack of lion that's hunting and they are fighting. They down a buffalo and then you're just the pack of hyena that comes scaring them off and stealing the loot. Yeah, that's you which you are a pack of hyena. Hey, Stricon, thank you for the 300. Yep. Okay, at least I have a level 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that if we get to level 1, maybe there's someone who go like, you know what? I actually want that one. For example, we could see, if we just look at this, Barthak, Timber, Vichu, Roundhound, BGOP, Fry Guy. There's some with a lot of buildings. Yeah, 3 to the right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I saw it and I kind of ignored it and I knew it was wrong to do it. Good. So, Bartek, your new building is going to be there. Hey, Vichu, thank you for rounding off my balance sheet. Okay, balancing off your rounding sheet. Well, that was mildly ineffective. I mean, I could probably just start throwing things in here, couldn't I? Nope. No desire for being hype trained, but that's okay. Maybe someone's saving it for a new series starting. That would also be okay.
Welcome back.
I see Timbo. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Maybe you're putting a little bit in there to see if you can be the one that ends the series with the most train.
Welcome back.
That would
Your steadfast loyalty
not be inappropriate.
Is greatly appreciated. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
You know what? Just do that one. Psh, why make it? Why invent the same thing when it's already done? There.
A new
there.
subscriber.
This one is
Come,
5.
steal yourself. We are building.
Good stuff. Let's just go back and grab some more stuff. Wondering now, does it mean that now there can be a positive matter loop in Krastorio 2? What? Why would there be a...
returned.
Should put it in the middle of a random square and let's see if we can destroy it with a hype train. What? What are we talking about? Hey, Waldmeister, good evening. And are rearing to go this week? Free stuff productivity. Do you get free stuff productivity? That should actually... What? Am I blind to what we're doing here? But where do you see the free stuff? Oh, I mean, like, you can make matter into sulfur, and then sulfur... No. Well, yeah. You could make iron ore into iron with the productivity, and you can make the iron into... You can make iron plates into matter, though. So what product would you then use to make... It has to be an aggregate product. That would have to be quartz. Would be it. That's the only aggregate product you can make. Inbound. And that's it. Now we just wait and see if this works. And you are also making sulfur. That should solve our... Wow, we're just getting more. Raring to go. All right, this hype train is dead on the tracks. But that's so let's not just let's not forget about it. I know my phone really likes to be at 5%. So every time it goes above 5%, it throws out the cable, which is kind of impractical. Yeah, so Timbo with 5 gift subs is stealing this one, and Tuke with 1,500 bits is what a steal. Oh, it's working now. That's a tree. All right, Richu, I think this counts as being cheap. There's a crackling sound that sounds like static. Alright, Vichu, putting it on the line for a snipe. Absolutely. I hope that someone will snipe it up and get it into a level 2. Thank you so much, Vichu, for 4,000 bits. What does it say? It says now 1,700 bits or 4 subs to complete level 2. I mean... And with 4 gift subs, that is just enough to, well, almost enough. 6 gift subs is enough to take it away from Timbo so he doesn't become the one who has the most. Just saying. And what else? Why is this one still being, it's still being used? It shouldn't be anyone really using that anymore. Okay, so I think we've... How is everything now running out? I thought we were fixing things, and now more is running. Hey, Bartek, thank you. I didn't want to mention it.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I can't even donate bits. I was expecting that one. Yep. Although it rolls over to level 2 now.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Set up an immersite mine that has enough modules that it can't output ore fast enough. Oh.
Our modest fellowship
that was my goal, to have it roll over. That's very careful, very deliberate. I was also seeing like, okay, so, that the person with the most buildings should get the in-game singularity thing. Good point. Good point. That's a good point. I like it. All right, so this makes no sense. Why are you not working fast enough? 8,000. Do stuff.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah. Where is it we need... I was kind of hoping that it would just be like a temporary thing that just needed to get up there, but I can't really figure out where is it we need sulfur. What what are we needing this for sort of consistently? I have no idea. What could that be? Something spent, but saw the hype train in the corner. My last minute. Oh. Well, I'll just tell you at the end, and you'll be fine. So at least we have a level 2 now. Yes, we have a level 2. Just like, there's a bit of hype if it's close, and then at this point when you can see, all right, we're at the start of level 2, it's probably not going to roll over unless there was already, like, battling, duking it out. And it's totally fine. I'm not pushing for that. Okay, why are we running out of everything still? Why does it say sulfur is running out? It's kind of bugging me that everything is running out. I don't like that everything is. What are these numbers? And the battery build is somewhere else. I think it was down here. There. This is not needed. This is fine. Not being used much. Yeah, so we have a level 2, and Victor, you're just stealing another one. What was that? That was not a snipe though. Okay, which one of these things do we... Steel is not running out. What the hell? How are we running out of everything? How is it not just one thing? Metal to steel. Everything. I have 12,000 here. Might be because it's just reserved. Hey, Timo. Oh, a final level 3 would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice, but I don't think it's a bit of a reach. Running out of smooth factory? I don't know. Because I don't think the actual science takes very much. If we look at the science builds, 1 minute left. If anyone wants to shake it up, what do we have? Vichu with 5k bits and Barthak with 6 subs. Ooh, that seems snipeable, that one with 6 subs. For a nice level 2. Oh, Vichu, of course you are. Wow, just making a last pitch for this one. Thank you so much, Vichu. You are so generous. Wow, 10 gift subs. More on this one. Wow.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Wait, wait, what? Wow, so Vichu taking both of them. That is a rare sight. A rare sight. And it's not actually... Oh, Tempo with the 6 gift subs. Ooh, stealing it back. And Barthak is stealing it back again. Wow, okay, so was a fight about it.
Come, steal yourself. We are
and Vion, thank you for the 14 months helping out here. And there was, so Timber with 6 gift subs and Barthak with 5. That actually puts it, that should be Timbo because Timbo got 11 first and Barthak is also at 11, I guess. Hey TTS Mid, thank you for 500 bits.
Returned.
How do people afford so many gift subs? Yeah, it's a community credit card. It's get passed around. Oh, Timbo, by the way, if you're getting this new job, don't you think it would be easier if we just give them my account so they can put your salary into my account directly instead of going through Twitch and all that stuff? I think I'd cut out the middleman would just be easier. Just an idea.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
No, thank you. It's an idea. But how would I get to eat? Get a girlfriend? I mean, I've seen you, Timbo. You can definitely get a rich older woman to take good care of you, and then you don't need your salary. Why do I have to come up with all the solutions here?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Hey Tasman, thank you for the 2 month for the 9 months. %20% increase in salary. So like, oh yeah, and the pension we expect. Oh, the pension you just wire it on PayPal here. It's like that doesn't look like a pension.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And okay, if I just ignore the problems, will they go away?
Our
I don't think so.
Fellowship expands.
All right, let's build another
Praise
plastic.
the sun.
Okay, this Timbo facility, since it looks like Timbo is getting another one right now, although it is excruciatingly close. He is at 11, and Bartek is also at 11.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Well, I do agree,
is
a girlfriend
greatly
certainly is
appreciated.
decent taste, but eating the same every day gets old quickly. What? oh, clever.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Wow.
greatly appreciated.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can also do like me
Our
and go on a
illustrious
fast and
champion
a hunger strike,
returns.
and then
Welcome
that's also an option, right? A hunger strike is an option. All right, I need a level 2 building. Someone ruined this hype train. I wanted a level 2 building for a... Oh, that one. Bartek there. That one can be and should be rolled over. You know what? This one should probably just be taken out.
A
Yeah,
new
let's take that out.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
We could also take one of the big ones here and try and make a new build in
A
here.
new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an
Like,
army.
how big and stupid could we make a matter assembler build in this one?
Our modest fellowship
Bigger than this, for
expands. Praise the sun.
You know what? I want to design it from scratch, and then just that'll be my standard level 3 building. Oh, Wayne June is still at it. All right, so
Our
Timbo and
illustrious
Bartek
champion
are at the
returns.
same number of
Welcome.
subs here, 11 subs. So whoever gets this one will be the one who has the most. Do you want to go plastic
A
or...
generous bestowal.
What do we think we want? Hello, Enethil.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What's your bet how many I'll donate?
Welcome home.
Should we do steel? How expensive is steel? Yeah, I'm not going to take steel. Steel is too expensive, I think, to make it like a giant build off of. Hey, Vichu with 10 gift subs. You're insane, Vichu. You're absolutely insane. Wow. So but that's a polite snipe. That's a snipe that can be countered.
Welcome
And
back.
Timbo with
Your steadfast
12 gift
loyalty
subs.
is greatly
And because of
appreciated.
Testificator with the 9 months, thank you for that as well. Then we're rolling over. Wow. Hey, I'm Jim. Welcome and join the hype train.
Subscriber arrives.
These hype trains are so
It
weird.
fills you with
They are so
determination.
weird. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow, Bartek, you're just leaning back and let the moderators duke it out.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Wow, thank you so much, guys. You are never cease to amaze.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Silicon. Let's do
is
silicon.
greatly
It's probably
appreciated.
that's probably something. That's pretty cheap. We can do that. Oops, we need more. We need more.
You have returned.
Whoa, Bartek! Whoa! 20 gift subs.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Wow. Congrats everyone with subs. Yep, penultimate episode. Yes, but you should also be something for the ultimate
Your
episode or the
steadfast loyalty is greatly
penultimate is
appreciated.
one of my absolute favorite words. Never shy away from an opportunity to use that word in a sentence. So always more hype for the
A new
penultimate episode than the
subscriber.
ultimate episode.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Sebastian here is going to be upgraded. We're playing Oprah. You get us up, you get us up, and you get us up. Everyone gets us up. Absolutely, everyone gets us up. Let me see if... It's always interesting for me to see if the people there, if I recognize some of the names. Sometimes you see some names where you go like, oh, you used to be a sub. And other times you see like Nephrom lurking or something like, ha! We spotted you.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It is rare though that Nephrom's is lurking. These are kind of expensive in...
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, they start at 50 megawatts, so...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Let's take a look at this.
Welcome
I want to get it
home.
to a specific speed, speed 5. No, I need to get it to speed 4.5. There, that's speed 4.5.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. You have returned.
Yeah, that's potential. We can make 16 of these. Ah. Do you keep count of who is in second place for both gift and sub?
Illustrious champion returns.
No.
Home.
But, well, on subs, it's Barthak first and Timbo, you're second. Because Timbo, you had it before Barthak. Yes. Vichu. That's a lot of LDS. What? A lot of LDS? No LDS around here. And who is the one who is in its second? I think that was Took. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Took with 1500 is actually at this moment getting a level 1 building out of this. 1500 bits is what needs to be if you want to get your hands, your grubby little mitts on a level 1 building, then it's 1500 to beat on the second position for bits. I think we can close this in.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Vichu with what? 20 gift subs more. You are insane. Oh, you're just absolutely. You're just carefully not. Yeah. All right. Well, Vichu, you have certainly claimed the first one on this one. Holy sh! What?
A kind gesture.
Wow, Barthak not living to be one up. So Barthak, did you reclaim it on that one? And Timbo is just going for the level 1 building, which is now a level 2 building. Wow. So there are definitely 3 players around here. Wow, choo choo.
A new subscriber.
Level 5 completed.
It fills you with determination.
Was that a level 5? Oh, it was, what? Did it get to level... What? Was that a level 5? It must have. Oh, right. It rolled over, became level 5, and then ran out of time because it doesn't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't have time for level 5. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So it just... When it goes like... Okay. Wow. Okay. So, yes. Whoa. Vichu, you're first on sub.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
No. That's the first. Barthak is first on subs. Yes, that's why. All right, you're first on the other one. All right, you have the conductor on subs. Yes. All right, I gotta fill out more buildings with more stuff. Well, the good thing is we've designed this. We can just go like and steel and copper and iron and stuff. It's the only snipe where we don't need to worry about adding more time. Worry about. Mm-hmm.
Praise the sub.
Yes. Good. Okay. Whew. Wow. So on the sub side.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
No spelling mistakes
We are
here.
building an army.
Thank you so much, you guys. It's amazing. I am so blown away by you three.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
I
the
think
sun.
what I posted should be kind of accurate. What did you post, and what is kind of accurate? First on bits, second on gifts. Bartek first on subs, me second on bits.
A
What?
new
Why did you write it on that?
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yes. The other is Vichu. Those are the two winners of the Hype Train. Okay, good locations. Good locations. And now the runner-up.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That's the weirdest way you could write it, Timbo. Alright,
Our
so
modest
on
fellowship
subs it was
expands.
Vichu.
Praise the sub.
Whoop, that's so far away we don't even know where it is. Convert that into usefulness. And
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yep, I'm just getting so
A new
confused.
subscriber.
Let's
Come,
not forget the
steel
Timbo.
yourself. We
Timba.
are building an army.
Right? It's Timba. Timba. Yep. There.
Our
Nope, also far
illustrious
away.
champion returns.
Alright.
Welcome home.
Thank you so much. I don't know. Sometimes these hype trains, this one was sort of, maybe it'll be a level 1. And then you three went absolutely
Welcome back.
insane.
Your
How about that with
steadfast
the 86
loyalty is
subs this
greatly
month?
Appreciated.
With those numbers, I don't know. I feel like I'm a titty streamer or something. Those are the only people who actually get those kind of numbers.
Returned.
Oops, this one is too fast now. Yeah, crafting
A
speed
new
5, don't like.
subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. A
4.5,
new
4.5.
subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Could I do this one?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Good. So we do.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Here. Here. I don't know what to say.
A new subscriber.
10 days and
arrives.
already 80. Damn,
It
Bartek.
fills you
Hope
with determination.
this new resolution. Yeah, hope this is my new year's. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just.
A new subscriber.
I'm so
arrives.
surprised, and
It fills you with determination.
every time something like this crazy things happens, I keep telling myself like, don't assume that it's gonna continue,
A new
and-
subscriber. Come,
and
steel
especially in
yourself.
January.
We
So
are building an
yeah, this one
army.
gets speed up. That's what me no like. There. 4.5. All more 4.5.
Have returned.
So this one is now producing 18. What? No, not producing. Consuming 18 of those. Wow. And that's 180. But you know what? I could double this, right?
Returned.
There's nothing here that prevents us from doubling it. Except sanity. Actually, there is something.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There. By the way, you sometimes posted it last month. Do you have a leaderboard saved for December? Yes, I do. I do have that. I save it for every month just to keep track of it. So if yeah. So I do.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Because at some point I was like, it was actually I've been doing it for all of last year. and
steel yourself. We
most
are
of last year.
building an army.
And at some point I realized that I can't remember like the details of who are in the leaderboard in 3 months back, and I know it might be bad, but
we are building an army.
Yeah, Timber was crazy on the. Yeah, we do have those, and there was Barthik as well last month.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an
Hey,
army.
SW Flash, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. 4 more to the side as well. No, I don't want to do that. This becomes already pretty absurd. And this is the part I don't like. Like, I understand that this is probably better to do it, but I'm using a full belt, a full blue belt of the chargers for this. Full blue belt of chargers, okay?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills
And
you with
could we
determination.
even get this one in? I don't even think we could.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I think I have to do
Praise
this.
the sub.
And no.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Here. Right, that would be sort of.
Our illustrious champion returns.
This is half a belt.
Welcome home.
Now this is one full belt. Okay, so this is one full belt.
Our
One,
modest
1,
fellowship
2, 3, 4,
expands.
5.
Praise
One.
the sub.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full belts outbound. It seems a bit much. I think that actually I need to make room on the sides. There's no reason to make it so clumped up here. But I can't. I have to make this side and then.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you
And it's
with
absolutely
determination.
certain that I need to get these out on the side. That's gotta happen. So somehow.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Since these three are only affecting one, then I can easily move them up or down as I see fit. So for example, I can take this one and this one and then just go, you know what,
Our modest fellowship expands.
that's one outbound.
Praise
And
the sub.
I can do the same on this side. Maybe.
You have returned.
Yeah. What am I doing?
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
That one. That one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Yes. So now I get those two out. And I'm going to do the same for the other ones.
A gleaming endowment.
Yeah, break. I know. Yeah, okay, let's do the break now. Because if I do this,
Welcome back.
I can squeeze
Your
it on the
steadfast
horizontal
loyalty
lane,
is
which means I can
greatly
actually get the liquid in. I'm going to try building this and then just figure out how well that works. Nope, that has to be here because I have to make this lane. Which obviously means this has to go one up instead. That one has to go one up so I can get straight line in. Yes, I think this is working. that one, which will then be inbound and outbound at the same time. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's still way too big, but let's see. I mean, I need, on the one hand, I need to build at scale. On the other hand, I am afraid to build at scale because it's silly quantities. But then just build it and then figure it out. So, short break, and then we'll be back. See you guys in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Now, honestly, I'm starting because we're doing these kind of designs. I kind of want to go a bit further with this base, right? Because it's kind of interesting to do this, right? Not gonna lie, it's kind of interesting. And I'll put, maybe we'll do this. I don't know. It's an interesting challenge, at least for some time to go, but then probably will be. Making a tree meta base would be tremendous. Haha. It would also be probably a bit bigger than what's really appropriate. And I just can't imagine how big it's going to be. Why is this such a non-linear number? 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4. Ah, that one. Try again. Perfectly round numbers. There. 180. So that's the 4 outbounds. And if I get, let's see, this one. Nope. Yep, that goes on the inside. This one goes on the outside, which is not. Which is again, ultimately it's completely irrelevant, but okay, we'll do this. We'll pretend. Oh, that can't be done. Because this one will be the other belt out. So this is 2 outbound belts. And this one is the one that feeds into the upper 4. Here, here. That will be filtering. Outside. How many of the empty ones are you building? Less than half a belt. Perfect. So let's put it into half a belt. Here. That goes up here and merges in. So that's half a belt of these. And that'll merge upwards to, I don't know, somewhere. These two are going to be okay. One over, just because one tile off. Module, yeah. Outbound won't work. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. These outbounds are actually going to be the filtered outbounds. Obviously, because I don't want to take this outbound here. Boop, 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 there. Now it should work. Do we agree? This one is outputting less than half a belt of the empty one. But BJJ, it's not a never mind. It's you spotted the mistake, so that's good. Good thing we spotted now. So that one. Inbound. And could this be out here? Yes, it could. Oops. Okay, that is not bad. Except that I'm missing one tile. Oops. Right, so this one I'd like to get up here and here and here, and that one can't be going in. Not even with this pot. I don't think I'll be able to feed this, but who knows? Do you need to filter the loader outputting as well? Yes, I do. Thank you for that as well. Same issue. And, oh. Yeah, this kind of sucks because... yeah. That means I have to reset it for whatever I built. Oh, man. Okay, so... is this really what I want to make? What thing am I missing the most? The fact that I'm missing copper is just insane, I think. I have so many copper builds. Okay, I'm gonna make this a copper build. Like, screw it, it's a copper build. And then I'm gonna make some of the other copper builds into something else. I think that's easier. Because if I can get this one running, I have a pretty decent base. All right, let's get this one. In there. And there. And there. And then we verify that it works. Yes, it does. Okay. I think it might be a matter issue. Oh, that's definitely going to be a matter issue for sure. And that's okay. That's okay. That's going to be another question we'll deal with later. I am going to take all of this and just shift it down by one. And then everyone's going to be happy, especially this one. So this is good, except can I build the same thing on the other side? I'm not sure. Because I do feel I'm missing one tile. Right? So I'm going to get these two, but what about that one? Maybe that actually rather belongs in here. So that one jumps in there. Oh, let's build these. This is a classic me mistake, this one. And then I'm definitely just pushing it in right there. Don't think that I can ever get enough of this, but whatever. Yes, that looks good. And again here, 2 and 1. I mean, I would say that I have used the space in here pretty efficiently. $500. Maybe we'll actually start working on... Yeah, still not using much. It's a bit crazy. What's the plan for the next series? A mega base. A simple mega base. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's just make a mega base. As in, try to make a vanilla base. We can make convenience things. We can add something like squeak through and vehicle snap and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, I wanted to produce 1 million signs per hour. That's the objective. And I think that's going to be interesting. And I'm going to be implementing Russ Partisan's train system, because I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah. Hey, Mark. I have stuff now? Yeah, sure. Maybe I'll be a bit more careful and not make it all 17. Why are you not working? Are you kidding me? Make more. How can you ever... How do you have the audacity to stop working? Each is only 20 megawatt. Reverse build? No, I'm going to build it straightforward. I am kind of considering whether just for shits and giggles we should start it on... biters! Thank you, Peter Jar. We should, speaking of biters... yeah, of course. Of course, that's the opposite direction. Oh, it would be nice if this one did like the building things, and then it would put a red marker on the corner of the map where it's actually at. I thought it was down, right? I have no idea where I am myself. Oh, I just need run down. Starting from 0. It's a new series, so don't want to... No, it's not starting Thursday. It's starting earliest. Oh, that's my train. That's my cars. Don't. Oh, there you are. Hello. That's it. Starting it at the earliest on Sunday. Oh my god, I'm under attack. It's a single pathetic biter. Yeah. Okay, maybe the Spider-Tron can just... Hey, Swimmer. I would also imagine that we, yes, should actually be out here pushing them back for good measure. Sunday might be able to join. Oh, good. And that's also why I do it. And usually Sundays are better days. Although lately it's hard to tell. It's fine. Your brewery is arriving. I thought a brewery is something you run and not something you order on the. Yeah, from. Yeah, so it arrives. There. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that maybe we should start it on a death world because, well, on Alibaba kettles. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe start on a death world for the fun of it. Maybe just it'll end up being too much of a nuisance, and not enough, or it'll demand too much focus for me to play the game. Ugh. Instead of just having fun and talking and designing and stuff. The other thing that I kind of have an ambition. Oh, did it get hurt? You did take damage. So now you're going to be complaining about lack of modules or lack of repair packs forever and ever. Can you just go down here? Just try at least. Really? Sulfuric acid? I have 20,000 on each. But it must be reserved all the time since it's still going. What's the Twitch integration going to be, or is it still a secret? We'll keep it a secret until we know that it's working. So for now, it's secret. Sounds like UPS killer. Yeah, but the point is, there's no point in playing a death world after you launch the first rocket, because at that point, once you've beaten back the first waves of behemoth biters, then you go like, whatever. Now they're just an UPS killer, and then you just kill them all, get them out of there, and then you can just focus on the big build. So that's kind of how I imagine it. All right, we are not done with Sebastian Armoon. You're up here. Okay, so now the whole thing is built. Let's see how much. Oh, it's only 270. Only 270. That's nothing. But it's still beautiful 8 belts. Well, 270 doesn't sound daunting at all. Copper here, beacon there. Speed and efficiency. Even with efficiency, this one takes idling. Okay, so let's get these two. Yep, they're done. This is going to be disgusting. A full 10 of those. I'll do that one. Then they are symmetric here, and that one. This will be matter 10. This will be this one 10, and then we're gonna get. The problem though is that they are not coming into. They're not being shared very well. Would it be possible to do something like... No, that's not possible. And then the other 3 inbounds could be that one. And then it has to be these 2. And then we get the trouble of how do we merge these 2 away? Like this. Yeah, so if one of them is consumed faster, then something happens, and then everyone's happy. Yeah, since there's no balancing, it's actually kind of awkward to do this. What? Does only adults watch this guy? I am 15. I know UFX is also 15, but I would say that most people are you're probably in the bottom 10 percentile, age-wise. Not skill-wise, not saying that. I just love that. I love that. It's like, what I'm imagining is that, imagine your generic, whatever you imagine a 15-year-old coming into a club, just standing there, and it's just a bridge club, and it's just full of old people. Like, is this a nightclub? Am I the right place? I think it's not where I'm supposed to be. Oh no, the Fortnite streams, they're up there. They're on top, first floor. Most of us are bald programmers. Balding? Or what about this word, molding? Alright, let's see if anything is working. Okay, nothing is working because it takes forever to get things in here. Yeah. Yeah, so molding is apparently a very Twitch word where it's like you're balding and you're mad. Right? That's how I've understood it. I would imagine this one could end up taking quite a bit more than... What is here? Why are we making coppers? Because you always need more copper. See? Copper. Because that's the only thing I know that I could potentially use 8 lanes of. And without issues. And then I can just take some of the other copper locations, like this one, for example, triple hazer, and then redirect that one to become something else. Yeah, okay, so here's a thought, right? Here's a thought. In this woke age of ours, body shaming is a big no-no. Yet, balding, that's something people still make fun of. And calling things like, oh, that's a small dick move or a big dick move, right? If there's a big dick move, then there's a tiny dick move. That is body shaming. Why is that okay? And you know, like there's still a stigma about baldness, and the thing is, like, there's just nothing. It's just genetic. You have bad genes, and the same with like wearing glasses. Like, yeah, okay, it's you don't go blind from masturbating. That's not actually true, although there might be a correlation, but I don't think there's a causation. There might be a correlation, but I don't think there's a causation there. So in the classical Hollywood theme, where the nerdy girl with the ponytail and the glasses, and then she takes her ponytail out and takes her glasses off, and then waves her hair. You can see it. I'm getting long hair. Like, waves her hair, and then suddenly she's pretty. Like, I love ponytails and glasses. I didn't think that helped. Thanks, Dad. Cyclops, sorry to break it to you. You have to. It's baldness is inherited from your mom, not your dad. Yeah, thank you. Balding is on the mother side. Yep. So if you want to see if you have, well, let's take Pachiko, who is the new one, the youngest one. So if you don't know if your you have the genetic disposition to become bald when you're older, when you're adult, then look at your mom's brothers. That's your best indication. It's only shaming if you are in minority. No, it's the other way around. You've got to be a minority to, but it's got to be an interesting minority. I was screwed either way. Both men on both sides are bald. All right. Well, at least you're going. Once 21 here. At least I'll never go grey. My mom's brothers have a full head of hair. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this, and that would be fixed by. Oh, this is just gonna go wrong. Yep, that done. Wrong it is. That one. There. That's less wrong. Yeah. And then now I can seamlessly change. Okay, hold on. Okay, they are luckily running out, so that's not a problem. Okay, hurry up and change it while everything's running out. There. Now this is a steel facility. Input mode. Nothing changed. Still good. If this is fully running, it's 200 is not enough. There. This has now turned into a steel facility. Triple Hazer. You are a building of steel. Done. Ever goes behind my ears, I will be bald. Hairline ever goes behind my ears. Okay, yeah. Down group. And when you oppress the oppressors, they are... Yeah. I have no known male siblings up my maternal line. Well, I guess it's all just a gamble. I must admit that I'm actually... I feel... I'm pretty happy about my full head of hair at a mature age of 41. Then we can talk something else about the facial hair. That leaves much to be desired. I'm pretty sure that Mr. Pachico of 15 will easily beat me on that regard. I'm just too lazy to shave. It's nothing about this. It's not a fancy style or anything like that. I'm just too lazy. Okay, now we need to take another facility. We need to make more, yeah, more stuff. Where do we have to go? Oh, hello. Get out of there, get out of there. You did not get very far, did you? All right, I need to go down here and fix. I have visitors in my neighborhood down here. I don't know even know where, but it's somewhere down here. Yep, here it is. And I have an acute lack of, because I threw away all of my thing. Ow. See? Also something for the 15-year-old. That's a bit of a third-person shooter. Yeah, kind of. Our copper building is working. Is it? I don't know. Who knows? This one needs more. More. Why? Oh, right. That one. There. Cannot build in water. Well, actually you can. That's more. You're stuck again. You're useless. Okay, so I just need to get you in here aligned, and then I can bring you all the way down there. Good. Alright, we are going to just... Okay, where is a good location that is nearby something that can be... This one has way too much, so... I think this one, but we don't have anything nearby. Ooh! I think the easiest is to make Luke into something, but I think we need something more. Ooh, and Chris and BGOP, they may... well, the iron is working, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, good gamma here. And that one. That's a thing. Right? That's a thing. We can also start doing oil to something. This one's okay. Timbo could do this. Yeah, Timbo could do this. Are we gonna encounter something along the way that will help us? If we go by this one, then yes. So we have to go by... next to Mark de Jonge first. Alright, Patrico. I love... Keep it up. Gotta go help my mom. Take care. Hope to see you again. And thank you for dropping by. It's getting late. Talisman, sir. Getting some sleep. Oh, getting late. Thank you for joining as well. Yeah, let's just go in here. I think I got what I needed. I have 150 of those. That should be enough. I'm getting it just a tiny bit more landfill to go around. That one. And then we go up. We have to go up to find Mark to copy the blueprint and then go over to a timber location. Oh, do we have enough? Nope. We do not have enough of this, so... that one. There you go. Drunk 40-year-old moms are my favorite bar people. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. That is and how old are you, Gunther? Not like take home or anything. They're just done about. Oh, okay. What did that? I thought it was exactly for the take home part. 26. Okay, then it's something else between the two of us. Yeah, so one of the women I was celebrating New Year's with, she's 49, and she apparently had an affair with a 22-year-old, and it was quite obvious that the two other women, they were so envious. I'm like, a 22-year-old? What the hell is a 22-year-old doing with a 49-year-old woman? I mean, experience and stuff, but seriously? Oops. Wouldn't say no to the 40-year-old moms. No, neither would I, but I'm not going to go out with you then, because I have a feeling that if they have a choice between a handsome, young, scholarly 26-year-old and an old, washed-out guy who doesn't even have a real job, then I don't have the best of odds. I don't like my odds in that case. Alright, let me just initiate some of the other ones into this network while I have some stuff here. I'll just start talking chemistry and they'll flock at you. And then they'll go like, oh yeah, so what do? I play video games for a living. Then they'll be back with you. It's just, there's just nothing unsexier than playing video games for a living. It's just... and you could do anything else, and it would still be better. And they go like, oh yeah, well I guess a tax collector. That's like the most hated job I could imagine. Or like, oh no, the most hated job, the parking assistant, right? Parking, what is it? Well, I don't know what they're called, right? But yeah, the or what else could be? Um, yeah, a tax collector. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. Well, someone's got to do that job. Like, no, it would be better if no one did that job, especially around me. Lawyer's pretty bad. No, because lawyer is, it's pretty obvious that if you're a lawyer, you're filthy rich, right? So that's good. Cleaner of highway toilets. It's a job. Then if you said something like that, then you go like, oh, okay, well, I mean, that's also a job that's important. But no one is going to say that's also a job that's important when you're saying I'm playing video games for a living. Then was that my phone? Sorry. Hello. Oh dear. I gotta go. My friend. Yes. Sorry. Good talking to you, but I gotta go. Right. But I'll call you. Good luck with your games. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah. 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 Trust me. That's why I'm not dating. It's just too depressing. And you, my friend, you passed right by me and you didn't bother to come by and ask for a repair pack. Psh, suit yourself. So where is it coming from? Oh, it's coming from down here in the boonies. Or, I mean, the best one you can do these days. Hello. Positive, you say? Oh. Isolation. Oh, okay. Well, I just got the Rona. I have to isolate. Bye. That's probably the best way out of a out of a date these days. To come up with a better job title, copied from somewhere else. But what about I'm an independent? See, Cybri, this is a. If I want to lie, I can do anything. I can be a pilot. I can be, whatever, right? I. What's the point, right? What's the point? Do you really want to be someone who is only going to be with you if you lie yourself to a fancy job? So no, I. Don't worry, I'm not. Don't worry about me. It's nothing that is I'm missing. That worked out really well, I guess, this one. Yep, let's pop it. See, I mean, my previous job was like, yeah, my previous job was a good job. It was a job that was like, it's too complicated to understand, but I understand that you're successful and you make a lot of money. That's all there was. Like, oh, I am a manager in large IT organization. Like, oh, okay, IT stuff. Okay, managing. Cool. Sounds like you got your shit together economically. Because I think, honestly, and I thought, and I'm not gonna go too heavily into it, but I have a lot of friends, female friends, who are, when I'm like, why are you so focused on the economy? And that's apparently because maybe they've had some boyfriends who have just cheated them, and or even an ex-girlfriend of mine, she was bankrupted because she found out her boyfriend was just taking loans out in her name, like those quick loans with exorbitant rates, and she was just taking them out in her name. So when she found out because she was like her credit score was ruined because of that, and they was like, how did that happen? Yeah. And you know what? Those companies, they don't really give a shit if you are who you say you are, because they'll get the money eventually anyway. And more likely than not, if someone is making a fraudulent loan, it's probably more likely that the person whose name you've taken the loan out can pay than you can pay. So they're still more interested in actually claiming it from the person who was defrauded. Yeah, they're scummy businesses. So yeah, I can understand it if you've ever been in a relationship where it goes both ways, male, female, where you've been like yeah, I think it's basically when you reach a certain age, you will have some baggage, and that thing that's there we go, problem solved. That baggage is yeah, it is something you're going to ask, make sure that isn't happening again. So that's why it must be free from previous relationships. That's probably a sign that you've been with someone who was not exactly free of previous relationships or such. There. So I guess that's just natural that I don't want to make the same mistake. I want to make a new type of mistake. Not the same mistake again as usual. There. 1, 2, 3. There. Get it? And we probably also need some liquids out. Looks good. And these are outbound, 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 outbound. Perfect. Now let's just get something in there. Missing a loader. Always missing a loader. Boop. Been told that me wanting to be a professor isn't a real job. Yeah, but then that it's probably not someone who is particularly knowledgeable about the ways of the world. Let's see. This one is actually not keeping up. Why is it not keeping up? It is upgraded. Well, all of this just is... So that should mean empty belts soon. Hey, Sanan, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. How much we got? 5.3? Not much. That one. Boop. Let's get a bit extra. Get a bit extra. Oh, they really like this path. That's not good. Because I'd like this path to be gone as well. By the way, how you... go here. You managed to copy me... What? Yeah. Your employee likes to... do... Yeah, well... maybe this is the one. Yeah, this is definitely one that was nosying about. Okay, let's not play like an 8-bit game, but actual high definition. Pew 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 pew. Exciting. Wow. Did I sell it? Oh, I am disappointed in you today. I am very disappointed in all of you. No one has asked me about the Dyson Sphere program, and that is something I'm being asked in every stream, and now I finally made a made a commitment to it, and now no one has bothered to ask me today. I meant to do that, right? I mean, you guys need to coordinate who's supposed to be keeping up with traditions and also like the classic RimWorld, that kind of thing. We have some traditions here. Is something new happening in the world of RimWorld for anyone who's interested in that? Because I just saw someone started playing it that I'm like, what? You've never played those kind of games, so I'm just wondering if it's because something new has happened or new expansion DLC. I don't know how that works, but you know. Pretty quick. Oops, I can't take this out, and this doesn't work. Oh, I can. Boop. I wonder what that was for. Probably nothing important. Hey, Scott, happen to be playing remote as I'm watching. Okay. I was just curious because, like, since it's someone watching start playing it, I'm like, that doesn't seem like. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Where's that? And looks good. And now we just need to hook this up. Should be easy enough. There we go. Can add a few at the back here. It annoys me, this one. This is. Screw it. Go out. It's not. Whoa. It's not blocking anything. It's kind of blocking things, but. Need that iron flowing here. Barely able to get it in, but oh no, I don't have enough. What's the point then? There must be something here. I like these little red indicators. They're nice. And this here. Are we done? Yes. Oh, now low density structures are running out as well. Okay, let's take this one. Nothing that... Okay. Yeah, I'm also planning on playing Dyson Sphere on launch. And are you shooting or just running around? And maybe with a bit of luck, we can get a few giveaways that... but I'm hoping. You never know. So that also means that I'm probably not going to be playing Hitman 3. If it comes out, Hitman 3 comes out on the 20th and Dyson Sphere comes out on the 21st, then that would be 2 new games right after each other. And, well, yeah. Hitman 3 is not really something that's sort of core type of thing, while I would say that Dyson Sphere seems much more like something that fits with the community style and stuff like that. I like the idea about those microplanets. It's such a silly idea, but I think it's just going to be an interesting visual thing, right? That was I think was the program showed on national. What? Why would you think that? That one is called Naked with Ultra. Ultra being the channel. It's for like kids 12, 8, 10 and up. And it's actually a really good show. It's super good because it's nothing sexual about it. It's just like it's about the curiosity about how do naked people, what do naked people look like, and why are they different, and all of that is normal, and it's something that kids absolutely desperately need because they are on the internet and the only naked people they will see, yeah, they're probably not representative of what normal naked people look like. And I'm just not really shooting much here. I think I don't. No, I don't know why I'm shooting. So I think it's a super good program that's just been. Yeah, that's not actually controversial by any means. The controversial one is the new one, John Dillerman, which is it's silly that anyone would want to make a big deal out of that. It's pretty. It's trivial at best. Alright, let's see. What else do we want to build? I think this part here needs to be connected. And Danish people don't really understand Danish. We just mainly pretend. That's why Danes are generally good in English, because that's kind of only way for us to really communicate with each other if we actually want to talk to each other, but we don't like that. All right, let's see. Our list of things that are running out is not getting any shorter. The biggest thing we want to deal with is the fact that we are still running out of copper. But is that just maybe we're running out of copper? We're probably running out of copper because we're no, the other way around. We're running out of low density structure because we're running out of copper. We're running out of copper because we're running out of matter. So we need to do matter. Moving bottlenecks, absolutely. Chapter 7 of The Goal by Eliyahu M. Goldratt. Highly recommend. Have an alert for sanity and your mind's gone. Nope. Alright, what I need to have an alert for is that I need to take a break. Yeah. I don't really feel that we are close to that we only have one stream left, because I'd like to sort of have the base and a very nice and stable setup where you can just go, yeah, okay. I don't think the new copper factory is working. No, I don't think it's working well enough, actually. I think that's the problem. It's just not getting enough matter inbound to really work. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's also consuming at a pretty reckless rate. So it is all about getting more matter into the system, and I think that will fix some of these things, right? I think. Anyway, we'll find out in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right. So while I'm away, you've been debugging the base. Thank you for that. And Kirk saying that there's no output. I think that might be correct. I was so happy that everything fit that I forgot that I hadn't done everything, and only the everything that I had built is actually fitting. So, whoops. We'll find a way for that. Oh, where is it? There it is. All right, so, well, that's not going to be easy because we have this one. Actually, I think I want to bring it down instead. Yeah. There, right? So that's, yes, all of these come from this side. Yep. And that goes into, is it this one? Whee, that's happy. You broke pipe. You broke pipe. No, you broke pipe. What pipe broken? Oh yeah. I think this one can be switched, and then this one could be here. It'd look better, and it won't take any of the other ones in. You really shouldn't be able to, right? No? It did take a few, but I don't think that should be possible. because what is this? Nothing. That one. This is gonna go on the top side, and top side is blocked here because of that one. So yeah, looks good. Alright, some of it is working, but the last ones are just not working, obviously. Because they will never get anything until all the other things are running out. It's just an absolute insane amount. It's not because anything is not working. It's just not getting enough inbound. Yeah, there's only 6 of those outbound, and there should be 20 outbound if there's nothing there. So that is not working, and we need to make more. I don't have any robots left, so let's go back and grab some more robots. I might want to have more than 40 robots now, but just go bump it up to 60. And
our illustrious
hey,
champion
Endo,
returns.
Mono Idol Endo Functor, thank you for the 7 months. That one. Okay, so what we definitely know is the fact that this one has not run out is weird to me, like super weird.
Welcome back.
Really should be running
Your
out.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, it should be. Hey, Solidbound UK, thank you for the 4 months. They always come in. Oh, look at that. This one's not getting anything. Oh, right. Oh, I did something horrible. Oh, no. Yes. I wanted to change this one to something better, but then I decided that I was too busy, so I just let it run out. Ooh, what are these? That one. And then get 5 inbound. There. Reestablish it. You can just work this way just because that might be also why we're running out of other things. Alright, so the one... I really thought this one would just solve that problem completely, and it has absolutely not solved it at all. That's so weird. Either it's not working or it's not working. Let's go up and see. Is this running out as well? Not yet, but it will. It's working, it's just... Oh, it is this one. Crap. Doubling it. It did look like something was not working. And speed module and speed module. Alright. Fuck it, just delete this crap. There we go. Or just delete this one and just don't care about it. Yeah, okay, so it was correct that it wasn't working. The question is now whether this is enough. And the reason why I built it in this size was because I just couldn't imagine... That is not impressive. That makes no sense. What? Oh, input's 93. Yeah, okay, so it is consuming a bit more than 2 belts. Gunther, doesn't mean the next integration has been decided. Yes, it has been decided. I can't share it with you now because I have not tested it yet, and it might not be ready for next Sunday. So before we know that, but the thing is, since I'm going to be playing vanilla, I don't want anything that could make anyone go like, oh, but you also have this thing, so that's why you cheated. And you know how in the internet works, right? Well, that's completely useless to try to scale this one up. I don't know if it's if it's happy, then it's happy. There, now it's happy. Now it can empty the belts faster. Whoop-de-doo. This one I don't really like. But this is efficient use of space for sure. $150 is this one. So what if I made all of them 50% faster? By doing this and now regretting the fact that I've just upgraded the other one. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, okay, I'll run back. Okay, so for example, I made this. Yeah, I made like the oxygen not included petroleum boiler, and I made it like really simple, so few moving parts, easy to construct in a real game, and not something like not something Brothgar would do, because you would have a million things that are just moving around and really crazy. This was just really simple. Like, if you haven't built one before, you can build this. It's super simple. It's nice boxed in. Awesome. And what are the comments like? Well, actually, that is not self-sufficient. This pool of magma will run out. Like, yeah, okay. So maybe slightly before the heat death of the universe, it'll run out. But it's gonna last at least 5,000 cycles. And if you intend to play a game for 5,000 cycles, you probably shouldn't look at a tutorial for an easy starter build. But no, please write an essay about why this is inefficient and not self-sufficient, and it would be much better to do X, Y, and Z. It's like, what the fuck? It's just always. I must admit, it happens a lot less with Factorio. And I think that's because I have a name in Factorio. Time to watch game. What? I haven't played never and Stand. What's going on? Welcome. I got slapped by a reviewer for saying something would last till the heat death of the Earth. Why? By a reviewer? Okay. Heat death on planets is that a thing, and theoretically speaking, but you have like the lower third is magma that's 1800 degrees, and if you leach heat off of it, then sure, eventually it'll cool down, and then and then it will no longer be lava, but be just rocks. But that is so ridiculously far away. Apparently, but you said it because you are. You said it because you're being snide, right? Like, oh, it lasted the heat death of the universe. Yeah, I always love that, and that will be an infinite supply. Well, technically, it's not gonna be infinite. No, because I'll be dead before this game finishes. So yeah, it's not infinite, but I don't really care what happens in my oxygen not included when I die of old age. Um, that's infinite enough for me. It's rounded up to the nearest infinite. All right. Yeah, we'll round it up to the nearest infinite, and that should be fine. yeah, this Song of the Soul. It's kind of hard to just catch you up because we're 100 hours into a heavily modded playthrough. So, um, hang out if you're genuinely interested in what this playthrough is about. Then I have my weekly recaps on YouTube, and I have my. Um, okay, where am I going? I have also on my VOD YouTube channel, I have all the previous VODs if you want to catch up on that. But it's the second to last stream, so probably a bit late to sort of catch you up. I made 40 steam turbine power plants on Magma and ONI. It took me 100 cycles, and it seemed like there are only 200 cycles on energy and Magma. Okay. But then there's also like a steam engine can delete an incredible amount of heat, and that's so if you put 14 of those and they delete a stupid amount of heat, if you balance it out so that it comes out the steam is 200 degrees, it is a lot of heat that you can delete. But in this case, it is leaching heat through the steel door at maybe 1/10 of the time, and it's just so little heat that's being consumed. It's been run for 200 hours, and I can't see the difference in temperature. 200 hours, 200 cycles. It's just it is such an irrelevant thing, and if you are in those kind of cases, then it's probably not probably not looking at starter guides on YouTube. But still, this is the kind of problem, right? There's still the kind of problem that you're like, hey, here's a starter build for you, and then someone will go, well, it doesn't work for late game. Like, I said it was a starter build. Like when I did my nuclear power, I went like, hey, if you want to make nuclear power, stamp this down. You want more? Stamp more of these down. It'll get the job done. Super easy, nice work, nice ratios, get the dump done. And there were like a million comments about why this was the worst thing ever, because it lost 16 megawatts of irrelevant power. Yeah, so if you cool the magma, does it actually solidify? Yes, it does. It becomes igneous rock, or mafic rock, or igneous rock. I don't know. If only it's gonna have mafic rock, it better have felsic. Oh, it doesn't. Felsic, it doesn't. It has mafic rock, but not felsic rock. It has igneous rock. It has too many types of rock for my liking, like obsidian, igneous. That's it. Mafic rock, sandstone. What else do we have? Granite. 5 at least, and there's definitely more types of rock. Sedimentary rock, yes, as well. Half of a set. Well, half of a set is still a set. I can't remember what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to fix something. This one is good enough, right? It just needs more. All right, we need to find another location where we can grab stuff. I think I need more than 150. Okay, let's get this up to 200 because we're going to go out mining stuff. The most important thing we want now is... Oh, right, I was upgrading some belts for the quartz that we think we need. Oof. Not gonna go anywhere without these. I did 3 years as a geo major, so I could go on and on about. Well, then you probably would appreciate oxygen not included. Hopefully, it's not this one. Where is it? Was it up here? Yes, that one, right? Yes, this one has to be upgraded. And then I have to put a single one in. That's now 50% speed. Now consuming, it needs to be 235, so There, 235. This one, surprisingly not fast enough there. And just on the outside, we'll get this one done. And I probably, oh, I have 47. That's a interesting number. There. This one should be slightly starved. How many satellites? 66. That's not even much. Really had to laugh at the comment on YouTube because I could predict your reaction, and then I saw you already responded exactly as predicted. Oh, right, about yeah. Well, the thing is, it's my house, my rules, and if someone comes in and just does that, if it's on Reddit, then whatever, everyone's the boss. But it's my YouTube channel, so there are also sometimes some toxic comments that even though they're like factual, but they're still like really toxic, where I just go like, nope, I will never see your comments on my channel again. Poof, you're gone. But they don't know it. They don't get a ban. They can write their long comments. They can hit send, and it'll just never appear to anyone. Which is like, I love that way. Shadow banning is the best. The bestest. Like, it's just like, nope, I don't need to listen to you anymore. But I don't need to it's much better that you don't know that you're banned. You just keep typing away and just happen to not get any response for it. Brilliant. Made people angry. Yeah, but I know that that's a niche as well, but I don't want to do that. I like the fact that, for example, my nuclear, I knew that my nuclear would be controversial. And that's fine, but I could also argue for it and felt that I had really good arguments. But it's true that it was not the optimal way, and if you're really strictly only looking for the optimal, don't do that. But then, yeah. Is this still in line? No. Okay. Oh, someone is... Yeah, okay, that's being attacked. Has a brilliant view on pissing people off. Bill Burr? Who is that? Yeah, Gunther, the problem is that it's... I'm going for that ideal ratio between pump ratio... Oh, whoa, someone is attacking something. Wow, they're retaliating. Uh-huh. How dare they? Am I nearby? No. Is anyone nearby? Right, I am kind of nearby. Which nuclear is not optimal? My nuclear build is not optimal. It's quite suboptimal, actually. Oh, okay, so nothing happened. Yeah, so my nuclear is... Wow, there's not a lot of stuff left. Okay, my nuclear is basically taking the ideal ratios between the offshore pump, it's a really nice ratio. The offshore pump gives 1,200 water, and that is enough for, I can't remember what it's enough for, but 20 boilers and 40 turbines or something like that. No, 10 boilers, 20 turbines. And sure, the boilers can handle slightly more, but that slightly more is completely useless. I feel it's a trap. So when you build that, it's a really nice build. It's 4 identical builds that you put together, and it just fits so nicely. And yes, it can max out at 464 watts, whereas a fully optimized one can work out at 480 watts, but most people do not actually end up making it correctly for doing that anyway. Not most people, but a lot of people. So why not just get one that is nice and aesthetic and symmetric and easy to stamp down and scales and tiles, and then yeah, you're losing 16 megawatts, but are you really needing those? And if you do, just stamp down one more. That's kind of my argument for those kind of things. I need something out here that I'm kind of thinking that Timbo could actually just get this one. Like, just feed it straight into Timbo. Yeah, let's do that. With how many videos you talk about nuclear power, like, do you think you are on the few no-fly list? Don't think so, but I will never know because I have no intention of flying. No intention. I don't see why I would need to go anywhere. TwitchCon 2021. Woo! I'm driving or not going. But I can also say that I am not going to the States. That's for sure. That is very far down on the list of places I'd want to go. Ooh, we need an emote called Slightly Less Awful. I don't know how Miss Timony is going to make an emote for Slightly Less Awful. I was just thinking about the States, and come the 20th of January, it'll be Slightly Less Awful. Come to Canada. Lunches on me. Nice. Now, this is not sort of berating an entire country. I'm just not as in love as most people are. And I lived there, so for a year, so it's not like I don't have any real. Why did I do that? I should have done it on. Should not have done that. Never mind. Cannot build in deep water. Been there for some days was enough. Yeah, I mean, it's just that a lot of people are like, oh, like the dream is just moving to the States. I'm like, okay, not mine. I tried it. I got an opportunity also to got lots of good opportunities, so pretty good. Also had options of moving back for work, but kindly declined the offer. I feel it's not great, this Spidertron right now. It's okay. Certainly nerfed in Krastorio. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of places that are great places to go for visit, and I don't really have any interest in any of them. so it's not particularly about any one place. I like actually being where I am. I think the main part is, well, the kids are here, so. Oops, Spidertron. Hey, it's kind of, that took a beating for sure. Alright, let's try to be slightly more careful here. I don't know if something is out there. Wow, Timbo, why are you going to Canada in a few years? What are those plans? Oops, maybe I should look at it since it doesn't really have a lot of power left or a lot of health left. Alright, so that should take care of the things out here. Because that's just too distracting. Okay, maybe you can go down there. Alright. Unfortunately, we need to... Okay, hold on. I can still do this one, right? Damn. Also missing landfill. So tomorrow the kids are going to their moms for a week. And I must admit, after them being here for 2 weeks, I love them. They're great. But I'm also really looking forward to just sending them off and just having the whole house to myself and just my own rhythms here. My wife and I are going back to Vancouver. I love that city. Oh yeah, I think that's also sounds like a nice city. Family visit. Gonna be productive. Who's gonna be productive? Yes. Well, it's really hard to be, and anyone who has kids being homeschooled, and you know it's how difficult it is to be productive with the kids around. So, thank you for testing to see if the mods are awake. They are not. Woohoo! Peter Jar! Yay! I have 911. Oh, okay, FRD dot. Are they easy or difficult? I mean, I have an 8-year-old and an 11-year-old, and my 11-year-old, she's pretty much self-started. Oh, I forgot to bring the stuff that I was supposed to bring, but my 8-year-old, it's actually it's mainly like tech issues, and he's just not comfortable enough working with Microsoft Teams to be able to log in and get the things and find the change to his schedule, figure out why the teacher didn't show up, and then do like all those things that are just there, and then logging in with some new login on another website, and all of that crap that is part of it. That's part of being homeschooled in this modern day. And I mean, the teachers are doing great. They are working their ass off on trying to make it work, but there's still like a lot of technical issues when you have a second grade class that has never used electronic equipment in their schooling, and then suddenly go like, yes, as of Monday you log into Teams and all education is from Teams. Like, all right, well, thank you, but now we need to buy iPads and shit for that, to do that, and then spend a ton of time just babysitting them and teaching them how it works and setting up microphones and setting up all that crap. Oh, I forgot that landfill. Why? If they'd been doing that for a while, then it would have been much less of an issue, but this is when they start. I'm doing for an IT teacher position on Thursday, actually. All right. Well, IT teacher. Okay. Yep. Landfill. This one's just not running. This cannot get enough materials. I think that the limitations of this setup are kind of coming into effect. There. Landfill. What? Why am I robot? Hey, Castor, random bits. Hey, thank you. I always appreciate random bits. I mean, any bits don't really have to be random or unrandom. What the hell were these doing? They suddenly got really busy and then they flew back. Thank you for the random bits. Huh. That's nice of you. Also a slightly random number. Though not a prime number. Even I can see that. Hey, FRD Dot, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Also, randomly, out of the blue.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Is there a command to
We
get the
are
current
building
UPS
an
of a
army.
multiplayer server? Don't think so. Random subs, yeah. And don't steal video and Bartek's conductor's ages.
A new
Oh,
subscriber.
that's not how it
Come,
works,
steel
says
yourself.
Mr. Snipe himself.
We are building an army.
There. Okay. Ah, it's actually the last one we have. So
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
hey, Arthur Dent. Hey, good to see you. Would you stop the random cheering? Yes, please stop the random cheering. We've already had hype trains tonight, so no random cheering, please. This is getting out of hand. Reverse psychology.
Endowment.
Yeah, why did I only bring 2 when I knew that it was just a giant patch that I had to patch up? 200. Not enough.
A new
Although this
subscriber.
is
Come, steel
perfect.
yourself. We are building an army.
And hey, Warren, thank you for the gift sub. Seems I will lose my badge. No, not yet. Stop, flip it down. Ah. How much is wrong? All of it, probably. Yeah, all of it. Well, you can say a lot, but at least I'm consistent. Wow, what is that? 4 random things in a row? Yep. Wow. Alright, try again. There. This is why I don't build it though, but this is exactly why I don't build it until I've just done all of this. Ugh. So close. So close. Time for larger mining blueprint? No need. This is fine. This is fine. Cool. I wonder if 1 will be enough. This is pretty far away, so maybe I should just link it into one of these blobs. Boom. Here. Last part's wrong direction. Hey, I'm sending help. Thank you for the 500 bits. The last ones were wrong. Ah, yeah, of course they were. Thank you. So, oh, that was a level 1 hype train. Just like that. And I think I can just let it go. That's these 2. And then and thank you for the 500. Okay, so that's probably all we get on this one. Very nice. Hey, Strigon, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry? Goodbye, Conductor Badge. It was good knowing you. Ah, I mean, I think you've had your fair share of Conductor Badges, don't you? I mean, I will always let you get more, but maybe someone else can get their moment in the sun. Or in the conductor's what is the conductor's thing called? It's called a fucking locomotive. That's where the conductor is hanging out. Alright? Oh. Oh yeah. That's what it's called. Sheesh. Somehow most of mine are pretty short-lived. Yeah, I think all of them are pretty short-lived. Sometimes words are hard. Yep, again, good thing I'm not staying alive because of my words. I have the best ones. I know the best words. Here. Hey, looks like the octagon perimeter isn't hated on Reddit. Yeah, Gunther, I agree. My only one, I think, was 200 bits on a Sekiro stream. What? Your only one? Hype Train? I can't imagine you got us. And hello, caramel unicorns. Oh, good thing my daughter is not here. She would be eating you up. And not in a good way. So, well, hello from Australia. Well, technically, the conductor, not the person actually driving the train. Is it? Is it, though? I don't know. Is the conductor... What is that called? What is the locomotive going? I thought that... I don't know. I watched a random video yesterday where it was like... in Switzerland, there's a law that a train is not allowed to have 256 axles. I think it was a Veritasium video, and I was just like... I thought that was funny, sort of from a context of you being Swiss and us being train fanatics. And the reason is that... And there's a law for everything, yeah. And the reason is that there's something that tracks whether the train is there and sort of the global grid, and it only has 8 bits, so it has 256 axles, then it counts as 0 axles, and then the train is not there, so... Oops. We also have in Denmark, and I thought it was a joke, but apparently it's a loco driver who told me that this was... So every time there's ice on the rails, the trains are just stopping, and there's like, why? It's when I know global warming and all, but ice on the tracks, come on. And he's like no, because there are some old, like the track changers, what are those called, and they're really fragile, so they send a radio signal, and that's at something, I don't know, 77 hertz, and when the rails vibrate, when there's an ice sheet on it, they vibrate, and that vibration is 77 hertz, so it can actually accidentally make the signals turn. It's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like, no, that's why they're extra careful when there's ice on the track. Why? How could you have that? Cyclops, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Wow. And that was just a hype train. Woo! Hype train succeeded. And there's a broken PogChamp on top of it. Cyclops with a 10k bits. Wow, 10k bit badge. Awesome, thank you guys. That was most surprising. Did I get it? Yeah, you did get it. I think you did it. Yeah, just in a bit. Hey Warren, did you... What? No, a Warren get it. Yep. A what? How did FRD dot not get it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did you get that? You don't need to... Funny? Yeah. FRD dot, speak up. Say something. That's weird. 5 gift subs was... Yeah, I didn't click... I didn't drop down to see what it was at. That's odd. Most odd, indeed. Alright, thank you, Random Max, for joining. I will see you some other time. Yeah, rounding error by Twitch. Well, I mean... The rules are that it is whoever gets that Yeah, the pre-train wasn't... I don't think the pre-train during the trigger... Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because it was Castor, FRD Dot, Arthur Dent, A. Warren, and Shen, previously Philip, the 5 that actually triggered it. So it triggered with Shen. Shen was the one trigger, and if I count back, it should count those as well. Yeah. Well, let's get Cyclops' building. And thank you. 99346. Ooh, well. We're gonna make you do stuff. Ha. And I thought there was something else. 9876. Now I have to change your ATM pin. Well, if you're 5 digits on the ATM pin. No, I know it usually counts. It usually counts. It's definitely a bug in this case, or definitely something suspicious. Let's not call it a bug yet. But it... I would definitely ask a developer to take a look at this particular case, because it doesn't say... Was in the lead for subs when I clicked on the hype train before the end. Weird. Oh, Mark the Younger, you did. Yeah, but... Maybe lost connection. Yeah, FID dot. Maybe he got banned between the donation and now. Copper is still not. But that's still because of the missing... Hey, what about doing a tree farm? How about doing a tree farm? How awful would a tree farm be? I think the tree farm is just so awful that it just does not merit any construction there. Right, we have fewer things out. So what did that building I didn't deserve land? Yeah, let's check that out. You didn't deserve. Well, you somehow found a way to game the system. There. Oops. That didn't help any of us. It's definitely one for... Oh, I thought this was... I thought it was oil location. I was like, juicy oil. But alas, no. My friend keep telling me I'm full of hot air. So I prove it to that, I guess. Wow, you have good friends. Water pump house. And there's a Timberlicious location. There we go. Let's see if this one is now... That's producing a lot of pollution. Could we just get you back here? Just... No? Oh, you're out of power as well. So I have to go out and get you. Seriously? Hello. Intertooth. What? Did you get an extra H in your name, or did you always have like double H's? Boop. Boop. And repair. In order to avoid the danger of an unintentional all-clear signal, the railway section, because of the reset to 0 of the access counter, a train must not have an effective total number of axles equal to 256. According to official sources, that rule is still in effect. Yeah. Off the list somehow. Really? I mean, he's... Oh, I know where I got it from. It was Matt Parker. Hold on. Are you... You have enough to go out, don't you? Yeah. No reason for me to babysit you. Where potentially do we have issues? Down there, but also kind of potentially, I don't know, over there. Just go back. Yeah, there are so many of those bad stories where, and most of them never see the light of day. And how many of those bugs we've seen in our respective software where we're just laughing because of the stupidity of how it is. But we can never really explain it because it's so like, oh my god, this is so illogical because this, and then it rolls over and the date and that checks +1 and then it goes and how was that? And no one outside of your little context will ever understand any of what you're saying. So this will take that one. We are now making it 10 per second, so it also only should be very not fast. Wow, words are not with me today. Speed 1.5. Speed 2.5. Speed 3.5. Speed 4.25. Down. Haven't we seen this pattern before? We have indeed. Now this one is taking 45 per second. Great. And that's now 2 belts. So this is what we can build in a small building, but we definitely need to build more since it's a bigger building, right? Yeah, this is also going to be super easy to make tight. Five, 4.5, great. And take this out and then get this one instead. Okay. So I don't need this one to be particularly close. It just needs an outbound like this. So that can be just moved a bit closer. But on this side, I do need like an underground. Whoops. Underground in and that one out. Actually, not really this one either. So I could do something like this. They're all 4.5, and that means I could take this one. And that means this one could be 1 closer. Aha. It's just solids in. Yep. Only need 1 input, 1 output, right? Yes. Here. So we're just compacting it. Okay, so that's our unit, and I think we can make... Sweet. Did not see that coming, that we could make this close, but that's nice. That seems like... What? That doesn't have enough. Oh. $360. 360, that's 8 full lanes in. Perfect, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I'll just get it into some more balanced location. I'll do that one. Yeah, looking good. Oh, by the way, how much is it crafting? What, 180? It's something, but not quite enough, I think. There. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's pretty awesome, I think. Hard to figure out a good looking way to do this. Looks pretty symmetric, so that's good. 1 and 5th input's wrong. 1 and 5th input is wrong. 1, is that 1 and 5th? Why? That one, yes, but this one? Yep, there. Good, thank you. Okay, so 1, 3 and 5. 5 and 7, yes. Alright, good. Oh, that one is... What are you waiting for? What? Oh, it's waiting for one more. I'm missing one. $200. Oops. And I am going to take there. That's going to be one, and that's going to be the other one. It's going to be pretty significant amounts, and hopefully they'll take it from the one that's close by. This is also where I'm kind of feeling that it would probably be better just to make it directly in here instead of actually having them do stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully they'll be going over there since that's the closest by, and there's a lot of it. Let's try. And that will be one output. Ooh, hold on. That's not great. I actually don't want to do this. I want to make sure that I have a storage internal here. Let's just do that one. There. And I need an output. We have that here. And I think we're good. What would Factorio streamers do without their viewers? Well, something else is the... I would imagine we do something else than being streamers, eventually over time at least. If I wouldn't be here without you. That's definitely true. All right, so copper is still not good, but with this one we now built, we can almost keep up with this one potentially. But now we need fuel, and then once the fuel comes in, is that, oh, that's the fuel, perfect. And then once that comes in, we'll see this one kick off. And I think that's going to be like where we end up. I know you didn't mean that, but if you're asking a question, then the question is valid enough. Where would we be? But we wouldn't be here. It's also one of the things that I really enjoy more about, I mean, what I really like about making YouTube content is that I can choose to do it when I want. What I really love about, but if I could just go like, oh, hey, I have an hour, I'm just gonna turn on the stream and be there for an hour, I probably would prefer that, but I don't feel that's fair, because then it becomes too irregular, and I really want to be able to. I know that a lot of people know this reliability of, okay, it's at the same time, it's every day. Sometimes it's Factorio these days, and there are slight variations, but generally, you know what you can count on it. And I think that's a valuable thing. This just looks like it's working, doesn't it? Suspiciously much like it's just working. Not a damn stutter anywhere. Wow, that's simple. I might want one more of these. Those 6 blue belts of iron ore won't be able to satisfy this building. I know. Not right now. Because that's 6 and the other one's 8, and well, you know what? I can make it 8 as well, so that it at least theoretically will. I know that 1, 2, I have only 7. No, I have 8 lanes in, but those 8 lanes are not actually really 8 lanes. So there. Now it's at least filling this one up as fast as it can. I'm helping. There, enough help for me. How much matter is the copper building taking? 270. So this one's providing 180. So this one in and of itself is not enough for the copper. Which makes sense, right? I mean, I'm getting 8 lanes in here, and 8 lanes inbound should not be the same as 8 lanes outbound. The other one is making 8 lanes outbound, right? Yeah, this one, potentially 8 lanes outbound, so it's consuming way more. But at least now it has 19 of those actually outbound, which is good. That means that there is more in the network that they can send trucks out to get. Yeah, they give them a lot of navigational trouble. True. But I mean, imagine if I didn't have it, then where would I have my power lines? And I really like this setup. I mean, it's a beautiful setup, and with the little buildings and stuff. Of course, you can say that if you didn't have all these buildings, it would be much more of a giant sprawl, and that also has a lot of appeal. So I thought actually it would be a combination of a sprawl and then a few sort of dedicated buildings here and there. But you guys ruined my my ambition for this by going a bit crazy on the hype trains. Yeah, it looks like SimCity. Absolutely, it looks very much. If anyone sees this kind of base, then and goes like, who? So what Factorio YouTuber? Because there are like 3 of them. Made this. In hindsight, power lines could have been in the corner of the non-road region, since you don't build depots there. Yes. So like, they would be, all of them would be like that one. Always in that location, for example, right? That's true. But I like this. It has a certain silly appeal to it. And the derbies are derby, and that's kind of fun. So it doesn't matter. It's a nice scale. Yeah, this looks better. It doesn't perform better, but it looks better. And, aesthetics. All right, so copper. Copper is still not, never ever going to be enough. And I would honestly say that when if this one could work, then copper would be fine. I can't imagine adding 8 more lanes of copper would not help. But that means it's more matter to be added, and then ammonia we haven't at all looked at, but I just have a few ammonia locations here. That's like the easiest thing, to just spam down a few of those. Spicy lemonade, yeah, it's expanding. I'm playing it 12 hours per week, so expect it to expand. But this has, oh, it's 64,000. No wonder it's taking a bit of time. Right, I did not even see that. I just clicked it because I wanted some kind of research going. We could also have taken that one, but all right, now this one, these 64,000 are slowly getting there. Cool. Oh, there was. Okay. Yeah, so we are going to wrap up today, and for the next week, I have not updated my schedule yet, but the schedule is going to be very regular. It's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday of Oxygen Not Included, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday, Factorio. Friday, probably Sunday, probably off. No new games the upcoming week, but the week after will be Dyson Sphere, will be new, will be exciting. So I'm really loving the Oxygen Not Included, and I might change the format so that instead of being more of a let's play because our base is pretty much done, then actually being more of a workshop thing, where it works like the Factorio workshop, where we try to design some cool things that gonna work, and then make it more like so sort of input for tutorials and that kind of thing, because experimenting with builds in Oxygen Not Included just takes forever. So you really should build them correctly and design them somewhere else. But anyway, we can talk about it on when we fire up some Oxygen Not Included. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you for the crazy hype train that just went absolutely nuts with Barthak and Timbo and Vichu, and thank you everyone else for also just joining in on the madness for the penultimate stream. So I design them in sandbox mode. That's exactly why, but it's still more fun to design in together than alone. And I have some cool ideas for designing thing. I want a what's it called, spicy bread thing. I think I can design that cool thing for that, but haven't done so yet. So anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I will see you guys next week. Until then, take care and stay effective.